All right, Spectator E-Buggy Race 1. Please start making your way to the driver's stand. Chris Butler, Mike Swisher, Ginsey, Harry Ty, Ryan, Christoph, Rob, Larry, Richards, Eric, Paul, Pete, Zach, Richard, Mike, and Ryan. If I could get marshals out, please.
How many sets did he buy? Where are they? Where's Kate now?
Yeah, if you're running two class, so our numbers a little bit more wonky. So if I could get volunteer marshals out or my nitro buggy guys, Eider, Phipps, Wynn, Baker, Wiggins, Bartlett, Peterson, Spinrad, Tozer, Kellum, Tebow, Litke, and Pavitas. Not holding anybody to those ones. I just asked. That would be the way things would normally sort out. So if you guys are here, if you could come out to the track to marshal and some volunteer marshals.
Do I just get a new number after every call?
Well, it depends. I resort. Sometimes your number stays the same. Sometimes.
I have them on Sportsman and.
No, just pick one or put both on the front.
Oh, so if
one on the front, one on the top, or whatever you get.
I'm number 2 on the Sportsman. I like that number better than 5, so I'll just go down there. All right.
Okay. Race number 1. Spectator E-Buggy. E1 of 4.
I didn't have the transponder number to put in online.
That's fine. Once we start running laps, I'll see who I'm missing and who I'm not.
All right, race 1, track is yours. Race 1, track is yours. So it is going to be busy out there. Corner marshal safety is of utmost importance, guys. So if I do call cautions, please be mindful. It's better to take a 10th or 2 by doubling something or rolling something than it will be to take 6 to 10 seconds while you hit a marshal and they land on your car upside down. A marshal at the top of the hill in the back. Marshal at the top of the hill in the back.
Here, 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Peter. Pete Benson. Eric Lee. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Matt McCarthy. Ryan Peter. Leslie Ball. Richard Ward.
All right, I got to check from all drivers. Check from all drivers. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, so Eric Hagen comes across for his first lap, 32.9. 32.9 is how we're going to start it out here in this one. We'll see who has the hot lap as they go. Actually, excuse me, Eric with a 32.3 to start it off. So that's so far is looking like a little bit of a hot lap hero for Eric Hagen. That would put Eric right about a 10-lap run. So we're looking to go 10 laps here. Caution on the step off. Caution on the step off. Stay away from the driver's stand side. Away from the driver's stand. Caution, guys. Caution. Caution. Now stay tight. And that has been cleared. Careful coming back across. Thank you, Brian. So Eric Hagen still leading him around 3 laps into this one. Weston Carey running in that too. Weston doing his best run, 33.7. Hagen has it down to a 31.4. Right now, this is where that spec tire is going to shine in this wet dirt. Little real tacky in that grip. So work together, guys. If there is a faster driver that comes up on you, you're just not having the race you wanted to have today. Give them a little bit of a wide racing lane. Then as they pass you, just kind of follow suit. Just don't dive back in hard enough to make contact. But it's all about racing the clock today, getting those good laps in, and trying to see how you sort out. There's no reason to tangle with somebody who's running quicker than you. It'll just hurt both of your programs. So Eric running 1, Ryan 2, Larry Richards in the 3, Weston Carey 4, Mike Swisher in the 5, Christoph 6, Pete 7, Paul 8, Richard 9, and Chris Butler rounds out your top 10. Then it's going to be Rom, Zach, Ty, Allen, and Mike, the rest of the running order. So Eric on a 9.504 now. He has fallen off of that 10-lap pace, so that's something we're going to be looking for the rest of the day today is that double-digit lap time or double-digit lap run here in Spec Tire. Larry Richards now moves up to the 2. Ryan running in that 3 spot. Then it's Pete, Weston, your top 5. Mike, Christoph, Zach, Paul, and Rob, your top 10. Richard running in that 11. Ty, Chris, Allen, Mike, and Ryan. The rest of the running order here. Spec Tire E-Buggy. Caution after the triple. Right before the step on, step off. Now clear. Great job, guys. 15, 16 cars on the track, making it look easy right now. Spec Tire E-Buggy Heat 1 is on the track. Looks like that step off is getting a few drivers here. With 40 seconds to go in this one, 9.509 is the pace for Larry Richards out front now. That 31.4 out of Hagen is the top spot, is the fastest lap, but Eric has some laps like a 40.8 last time by. Those laps sorting Eric back out of that top spot, so it's looking like Larry Richards looking to set that early top qualifier time here this morning. Larry, Eric, and Ryan, your top 3. Weston and Pete, top 5. Mike, Zach, Rob, Paul, and Christos, your top 10. Ty, Chris, Richard, Allen, Mike, and Ryan, the rest of the running order. The master clock has expired. That does not mean your race clock has. Please keep racing until I let you know you are done or call everybody done. So Eric was able to get back to that top spot there. Looks like race him to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, and you are done here in race number 1. So it's race him to the line, and then finish off to the left, please. Caution on the double doubles in the front. Jared's quickly in and out of there.
Morning. Morning. I forgot to tell you earlier. I hope this is at a better time. My transponder number.
All done, all stop. All done, all stop.
For one of my vehicles since I'm registered.
Oh, okay. Have you run it somewhere else?
I rented Adobe Mountain in Arizona a couple weeks ago.
Okay, so it's Qual, isn't there? But I'll just
I'd say I have it in my notes. So.
Trevino, right?
Yep.
DeAndre?
Yep.
Alright, which class?
Nitro buggy. Yep. Whenever you're ready. 8190 804. 8190804.
Okay.
Alright.
And then he's ready?
Each ruggy should be
Now
this.
242999.
I believe so. I haven't changed his end.
Perfect. Thank you.
Alright, thanks, man.
All right, guys, so we already broke the rule. I did not give race 2 the track yet, so if everybody could stop dead on the track surface, please. Who was the one who went off first? Martin. Come out there. Race 2 track is yours. Race 2 track is yours. All right, I got a check from all drivers. So 110 to the tone, 110 to the tone. All right, loop is live in 25. Loop is live in 25. Caution after the triple. Clear. You heard the man. 15 seconds till we are live here. 15 seconds. All right, that is officially the live loop tone there. So Woody Garwood is going to be your pace car. He's going to be rocking the white and red scheme this time. Same paint scheme or layout, just a different color for Woody this time around. So him and Tim Nelson, I believe, through the center section, those are the guys who are the cars that are going to be the pace cars. Look like everybody... That maybe Joe Murphy there getting a clean start. Caution in the bank of the triple. Clear. All right, we are all chasing the 9505 out of Eric Hagan right now. That is what everybody is after here in heat 2 of 4. 4 heats of Spec Tire e-Buggy. All 15, 16 cars deep, 63 entries in Spec Tire this weekend. Absolutely a blast to see. I love the idea of traveling on Spec Tires. You just show up and mount the tire. You don't have to know which Rubbermaid full of tires to bring. So it's a really cool concept. We kind of got it going here with 8 scale in the Northwest. Not done. I know IFMAR does 10 scale worlds. They do Spec Tire. But 8 scale, a lot of times open tire stuff. So really cool to see the Spec Tire being enjoyable and gaining in popularity up here. And hopefully that was enough filler to get some laps in here from everybody. And it was. And so it's going to be Matt Miller out in front as he goes 31.7 second time by. He goes to a 10 and a 5.22. We saw that 10-lap pace early in race number 1 from Eric, but he fell off of it and ended up on that 9.505 that he currently sits at in TQ. We'll see if the drivers here can hang on to that 10-lap run. So 3 laps in for most drivers. It's Matt, Dylan, Jason, Brandon, and JC, your top 5. Bryce, Woody, Michael, Tim, Joel, your top 10. Stan, Jeremy, McKaylee, Rod, and Brian, the rest of the running order. Right now, the top 4 drivers, Matt, Dylan, Jason, and Brandon, are on a TQ pace. Caution on the back, caution on the very back, and cleared. Once again, numbers are available at registration. If you guys could put numbers on your car. If you're running the same car in multiple classes, just choose your favorite number of the 2 or put 1 on the window, 1 on the roof. Fine by me, but I appreciate seeing the numbers out there to help me out, knowing who is where. But right now it is Matt Miller, and he finds himself out in front. That is the where. Dylan Allison with the fast lap of a race, 31.596 there on lap number 4. Matt, Dylan, Jason, your top 3. Then Bryson, Woody, top 5. Michael Schwab, Brandon, Tim, JC, and Stan Hamilton, your top 10. The 1 minute to go in this one. Now your top 3 drivers are on TQ pace. Bryce has fallen off of TQ pace as he sits there in that 4th spot. But it is still a 10-lap run for your top 2 drivers. Jason Martin on a 9.5 flat. So Jason looking to go 10 laps here. Gets caught up a little bit with some lap traffic there heading into the step on, step off. Might slow him down just a touch. Master clock expired does not mean your clock has, so please keep racing until I call you done. It was interesting in practice, not as many guys making some of these mistakes. You get out here, get that clock going a little bit. Gets a little nervy. All right, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Drivers, race them to the line. Dylan Allison and Matt Miller in a battle here in this final lap to see who's going to take over the TQ in Spec Tire e-Buggy. Dylan comes across 33.8. We'll see what Matt does here. Matt's going to come across 31.9, and that will lock in the TQ for Matt Miller. with 2 heats to go. 10 and a 5:23 for Matt. Dylan goes 2, Jason 3, Bryce, Woody, your top 5, Brandon, Michael, Tim, JC, and McKaylee, your top 10. Joel, Jeremy, Stan, Rod, Brian, and Joe, the rest of the running order. All right, guys, everybody is done. No more laps, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Spitfire 1. E3 of 4.
All right, hold for me just a second, please, guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't in there, so they got me in. So it looks like you have openings in 7, 6.
I have you in Spectre Nitro already.
You do?
Yep, you're in there somewhere.
Spec E. That's the one I had to drop because you had me in Spec E and Sports
You're in
Movie.
race 5 for Spectre Nitro.
Oh. And then I just
You're paying for something you didn't need.
no, yeah, I don't know, dude. I thought I was running E. Okay, cool.
All right, race 3 track is yours. Race 3 track is yours. Caution after the triple, guys. Yeah, that's a bad spot to bend down and work on a car, Hannah.
Eric Wilde. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Do you need me to cross over?
That goes down.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm just catching up.
What's that?
I'm just catching up driving transponders.
Okay.
Brandon Duck. 7 seconds to the start of the race.
I got a check from everybody about Paul Parks and Justin Shockley.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Live in 5. Live in 5. And the loop is live. Maddie Fields is going to be your kind of pace setter. So I'll keep an eye on her. There's Justin. Looks like everybody is going to get a clean start here except for Paul Parks. And Paul, I believe, was not able to make the trip. So we are racing in heat 3 of 4 of your Spectire e-buggy. We are now chasing the new TQ from Matt Miller of a 10 and a 5:23. Wilde Events crew, if you guys find some time this morning, if somebody could bring me a few water bottles and Red Bull, would be appreciated. Thank you. So Lee Hackney, hot lap here over lap number 1:33.437, finds himself out in front, but it is not a TQ pace. It's a 9.5 flat pace right now. Caution after the triple and caution on the back. Caution on the back. Looks clear. Careful, Jason. That's a risky spot in that middle section there. Perfect. 10 and a 5:30 now for Lee Hackney. So Lee runs on to a 10-lap pace now. Guy's going to want to put some good times because if it does come down to some tiebreakers, this super grippy, tacky morning run likely will play a key role in some of those tiebreakers. It's just the way it works. Off-road track, outdoors, they change throughout the day. That's why we run Qual points. We don't go rocket round because the tracks are different throughout the day. But when it does come down to tiebreakers, if you happen to lay down those hot laps when the track is fastest, it is definitely going to be beneficial and helpful to you. The way it looks right now, just warning for Spec Nitro guys, it does not look like we will need to do track maintenance after race 4. So we will go directly from 4 to 5. Spec Nitro, we will go directly from 4 to 5. The track is holding condition. We will not need to do maintenance between 4 and 5. We will go directly to race 5 after race 4. So Lee, Ricky, Chris, Kobe, and Maddie, your top 5. Eric Cheney running in that 6th spot. Then Justin, Brandon, Monty, Kobe, and Terrell, your top 10. Then Jarrett, Doug, Jack, Zach, Mark, and Paul.
You should have just learned that to start the day.
Take this down to the box.
Yep.
Thanks, Matt.
So Lee, Chris, Ricky, Maddie, and Brandon, your top 5.
We bought tires this morning. How we check to see if I missed them.
All right, guys, if you purchased extra sets of spec tires this morning, will you double check and make sure they have a tech inspection sticker? We may have rushed a few of them out this morning where we did not give tech inspection stickers. Please check all your spec tires to make sure they have tech inspection stickers. At random times throughout the day, we will start teching various cars in spec, including top 3s. So Lee Hackney out in front, 9.502, not on a TQ pace, but good enough for 3rd overall so far. .430 down, 30 seconds to go. 4:30 down, 30 seconds to go on the master clock. Keep working together, guys. It looks like I'm seeing pretty good driving out there. Hold wide racing lines when those guys are running faster runs. Caution after the step off, and it's cleared. Master clock has expired, but your clock has not yet. Lee, Chris, Brandon, your top 3. Kobe and Maddie running top 5. Justin, Eric, Monty, Terrell, Ricky, your top 10. Then Jarrett, Jack, Mark, Doug. It looks like Zach and Paul off track. Ooh, just waiting on a couple of drivers here. So when you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. No need to double in anymore, guys. Be mindful of marshals walking off the track, please. All stop, all done. So it will be Lee Hackney getting the win there. However, the TQ for Matt Miller will hold into heat number 4. It'll be Lee, Chris, Brandon, Kobe, Justin, your top 5. Eric, Matty, Terrell, Monty, and Ricky, your top 10 here in race number 3. Race 4, pause, please. You are not given the track yet. Race 4, pause.
The races will be up next, race number 4. Set tire and buggy. 244.
All right, marshals, beware. Race 4 track is yours. A check from all drivers but Toby. Check from all drivers but Toby Jenkins. 45 seconds till the loop goes live. All right, loop is set to go live here. This is race 4 on the track right now, and we are going to go right from 4 into 5. No track break. Right from 4 into 5, no track break. The track is really still pretty wet and really still like indoor clay right now, so we will not need a track break here. Right into 5, guys, right into 5. We got guys out coming across for their first couple of laps here. We'll see who has the hot lap, hero lap of lap number 1. It looks like it's going to be Keith Hadley, 30.584. 30.584. That is the quickest we have seen here this morning. Hadley, Mr. Consistent right now, out in front. Hadley, I believe, having locked up this class already this year. Your Spec Tire e-buggy champion for the series, I believe. It's going to be Keith, Evan, Daniel, your top 3. Then Matt and Jordan, 4 and 5. Dale, Sam, Aaron, Austin, Flint, your top 10. Then it's going to be Dustin, Johnny, Dustin Howell, and Chris. The rest of the running order in this one. This is a fast heat, though. So TQ, beware. Right now, the top 5 drivers on a TQ pace. With 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, Hadley on a 10.507, 10.516 for Evan, Daniel 5.18, 5.20 for Matt, Jordan on a 5.24, Aaron on a 5.26, Sam on a 5.26, Austin on a 5.29, Dale on a 5.33. The top 9 drivers on a 10-lap run here in Spec Tire E-Buggy Heat 4 of 4. With 1:35 to go here. Caution in the triple, caution in the triple. Clear, clear, clear. So Keith Hadley, 10 and a 5:11 pace right now. Matt, Jordan, Evan, Sam, Dustin, Austin, Dale, Aaron, and Flint, your top 10 right now. Top 7 drivers on a 10-lap run. Top 2 drivers are on TQ. So things have slowed down here just a little bit with 45 seconds to go. Caution in the horseshoe and cleared. Hadley on a 10.511. He's got a 9-second advantage over Jordan Hessness in the 2. Dortmund was in that 2 spot, but Matt with a 40.7 right there will lose 6 positions and go down to 7th spot now. So it is one of those tracks where it's kind of that speedway feel where things are moving really quickly. So big mistakes mean big position moves on that leaderboard. Master clock has expired. Your clock has not. Right now, Keith Hadley would take over that top qualifier spot. Matt Miller would hang on to the 2 here, though, for round number 1. Once again, no track break. We're going right from 4 to 5. No track break, right from 4 to 5. Race 5, hold for me in the pits or warm-up tables, though, please, till I give you the okay. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Keith Hadley comes across and secures a 10 and a 5:13 with a 1. That is going to be your TQ time here for round number 1. So it's going to be Keith, Jordan, and Evan, your top 3. Austin, then we'll see if Sam holds on to that 5. He does. Matt running 6. Dustin with a long finish lap here in the 7 spot. Caution, I got 1 car live still, guys, coming into that double-double. All right, so that is it. Going to be it for Spec Tire. Top 10 for the round. Keith Hadley is going to be 1. Matt Miller 2. Jordan Hessness will be 3. Dylan Allison top 4. Evan goes 5. Austin, Sam Moss, Matt Dortmund, Dustin Denton, and Aaron Brown rounds out your round 1 top 10. Keith Hadley, Jordan Hessness, and Evan Roth. Austin or Matt, if you could check those 3 cars, please. Keith, Jordan, and Evan. Tech inspection. Keith, Jordan, and Evan. Tech inspection. Keith, Jordan, and Evan. Tech inspection, please. All right, race 5 track is yours. Race 5 track is yours. All right, guys, plan your fuel stops. 45 seconds till the loop goes live. I do not have a check from Rick, Joseph Hudson, Stan Hamilton, or Ryan Gibson. There's Ryan. All right, loop is just about set to go live. There it is. Loop is live. Loop is live. So now we are still in spec tire, but now we have the nitro version on the track. That step on, step off really seems to be getting some people here. Guys are taking it maybe a little deeper than they were used to in practice with a little bit of the grip. Not quite all the way down to the downside of that table. So they're trying to find out exactly where that buggy is settling. Austin Jones going to be leading him around out in front. 10 and a 5:25 right now is his pace. Hot lap of the race, Jason Berg, though. 32:184 on lap number 1. He was your hot lap hero. Austin, Jason, Brian, Chuck, and Ryan Gibson, your top 5 right now. Kobe, Justin, Corey, Eric, and Michael Bartlett is the rest of the running order here in this one. Rick Pyle, Joseph Hudson, and Stan Hamilton not making the start. So Jason on a 10 and a 5:25.3. He is going to try and set that early TQ number right now. Austin Jones running in that 2. Chuck Harris a 3 is a 10-lap run for your top 2 drivers, and Chuck now joins the 10-lap as well, so make it your top 3. Brian Lukovic in that 4th spot on a 9.5 flat. Gibson on a 5.01. Kobe on a 5.04. So those guys all threatening with a 10-lap run as well. Final minute of this one. Berg still leading them around 10 and a 5.24. Harris 5.27, 5.30 for Austin. Lukovic 5.32. Then a 9.5.01 for Gibson in that 5 spot. Then it's Kobe, Justin, Michael, Eric, and Corey, the rest of the running order. Your leader is car number 1 out there right now. Jason coming across in that yellow wing, coming into that little stairway to heaven on the left-hand side, then down over into the 3 consecutive roller sections. And up and over the triple. That is your leader, Jason Berg, right now. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, though. Everybody keep racing, keep racing. All right, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Drivers, cross the line, you are done. So Jason and Chuck tightened up a little bit there at the end, but Berg will be able to hang on to the win and set that early TQ time here in your spec tire nitro buggy class. Jason, Chuck, Brian, Austin, and Ryan, your top 5. Kobe, Justin, Michael, Eric, Corey, and Rick, top 10. Hold for me, please, guys. All right, I need my top 3. If I could get Matt or Austin to tech the top 3 of that one, please. Jason, Chuck, and Brian. Jason, Chuck, and Brian, I need your tires teched, please. Find a Wilde Events crew. Jason, Chuck, and Brian. If somebody could grab their vehicles and have those to tech inspection. Race 6, track is yours. Race 6, track is yours. All right, guys, less than a minute. Plan your fuel stops, please. Less than a minute. Plan your fuel stops, please. No check from Eric Phillips, Case Edwards, or Craig Wesley. Eric Phillips, Case Edwards, or Craig Wesley. There's Wesley right there. All right, guys, we still have 13 sets of spec tires left if you are interested. Loop is live. Loop is live. Woody, Danny, Larry, Rhett. Going to try and chase that TQ time of a 10 and a 5:25. I need help here on the short chute before the loop. Caution in the double doubles up front. Caution in the double doubles up front and clear. All right, reminder, guys, to cover all the black buckets before we cover anything else. I didn't have a full 13 drivers in this one, so it looks like we're looking pretty good. Woody Garwood comes across, a little bit of a... So Woody actually had a long first lap. So Larry Richards out in front right now, 10 and a 5:19 pace. Gavin, will you face the other way? I don't want you with your back to that triple. Yeah. Those guys behind you, they shouldn't clip you much. They're getting pushed out wide. I just don't want, I need you to watch those guys fly in the triple. Don't take one to the back of the head. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ryan Prince now takes over that top spot. 10 and a 5:26. Rhett Long, 5:28. Then it's 9 lap runs for Danny Bryant, Larry, Paul, Rob, and Brett on an 8.5 flat pace. Woody, Jeremy, Craig, Ed, Eric, and Case. Got a dead car before the step on, step off. So Rhett Long on a 10.5.28. He is out in front. He is not on a TQ pace, though. Ryan on a 10.5.29, 5.29 for Rhett as well. They are just barely hanging on to those 10-lap runs. Just throw it down right there, Gavin. Thank you. So Rhett goes 5:28. He goes 32.2 that time by. New hot lap for him. And it is Rhett, Ryan, Bryant, and Larry, then Brett Wilson. Now your top 5. Rob, Danny, Jeremy, Craig, Woody, Ed, Paul, Eric, and Case. So Rhett looking to take home that top spot here in this one, but not TQ. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Brett comes across 9 and a 5:20. Ryan Prince goes 10 and a 5:28. Rhett will hold on 5:27. He will get the win in this one. Rhett Long, Ryan Prince, and Bryant Carlson to tech, please. Rhett, Ryan, and Bryant to tech inspection, please. Just waiting on Jeremy and Eric to finish up here, so I still got cars live. That is it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Rhett, Ryan, and Bryant. Rhett, Ryan, and Bryant to tech inspection, please. So that TQ time of Jason Berg, 10 and a 5:25 right now, will stand tall. Hold for me, 7. Hold for me, 7. Don't get anxious yet, please, 7. Race 7, track is yours. Race 7, track is yours. Be careful for marshals walking out to buckets. Marshals, be careful for drivers. All right, guys, 45 till we're live. Plan your fuel, please. 45 till we're live. Plan your fuel. All right, loop is live. Loop is live. Guys, we are still in a spot where the track is holding moisture. I don't see any white areas just yet. So once again, following 7 and into 8, we will not be doing track work. We will skip track work from 7 to 8. We will go directly into E-Truggy. Directly into E-Truggy. 7 directly into 8, guys. 7 directly into 8. All right, I got a check from all drivers. Bryant, you're watching the double-double. All right, let's see what we have here. This is a quick heat of spec tire nitro buggy. So Taylor Peterson quickly out in front. He's on a 10.517. Kazakria 5.19. Toby 5.23. That is all TQ paces right now. So Taylor currently on a 5.17. Kazakria, local, knowing the surface a little bit. He finds himself with that spec tire in that 2 spot, just about a second behind Taylor. So what I've seen of the TZO 601, which all of these cars are on, kind of makes the car a little stable, but it definitely does not turn in, have a lot of that edginess that some of their preferred tires might have, but it definitely mellows the car out a little bit. So we see really consistent lap times. While they may not be necessarily the fastest tire, we do see that consistent time. Taylor, Jared, Carson, Rick, and Matt, your top 5. Kurt running 6. Toby, Dale, Jordan, and Austin top 10. Zach, DeAndre, Casey, and Nate. So Taylor on a 5.18 still. Kazakria 5.22. Carson 5.22. Kurt 5.27. Matt 5.28. 5.30 for McCurry. 5.30 for Toby. 5.31 for Austin. 5.31 for Jordan. And Dale trying to go 10 laps. So it is Taylor Peterson 2.5 seconds out front. Then 4 seconds between 2 through 10. It is tight racing here in Spec Tire, and that is exactly the motivation and what we're looking to see. So Taylor Peterson still out in front. Dale Winstead says he has the hot lap of the race, 29.762. So Peterson 10.518 out in front. Tips with a little bit of a bobble there, so he's going to lose 1 position. Master clock has expired. Yours has not. Peterson and Kazakria tightening back up once again here. I'm waiting to see if a couple guys are going to be close to getting by for an extra lap here or not. Race them to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. You cross the line, you are done. And we'll see. It looks like Jared has a rough last lap there, 37.942. So Kurt Kellum actually will slide up to that 2 spot on a TQ pace with Taylor Peterson now. Just waiting for 2 drivers here, guys. There's 1. Waiting for Casey to finish up. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. All stop, all stop. So Taylor Peterson will get the win, and he'll take the round 1 TQ in your Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Kurt will go 2 in this race. Jared, Rick, Carson, your top 5. Austin, Matt, Toby, Jordan, and Zach round out your top 10. Then DeAndre, Dale, and Casey. Top 10 for the round. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Taylor Peterson goes 1. Kurt Kellum 2. Jason Berg, your top 3. Then Jared in the 4. Chuck Harris, top 5. Rhett, Rick, Ryan, Carson, and Austin Azure round out your top 10 for round number 1. Hold 8. Hold, please. I need Taylor Peterson, Kurt Kellum, and Jared Kazakria tech inspection on those 3 cars. Austin, while you're there, can you tech Taylor, Kurt, and Jared's cars, please? Race 8, track is yours. Race 8, track is yours. Marshals, be aware as you're coming out, cars are on the track. Drivers, be aware that marshals may be coming onto the track as well. Sun is coming out. We're likely going to have to start getting into some of these track maintenance breaks. At least blowing off the track surface. Caution after the on and off, guys. Caution after the on and off. One thing for sure, especially with the truggies with the big tires, it's not always helpful to try and rip throttle to get out of a mistake, guys. Please be mindful and helpful. I have 13 guys in that last race, so please cover all the black buckets first. Kazakria, can I get you in on the 5 bucket for me, or who's supposed to be on the 5? Carson went to the 8. Just do that for me. All right, loop is live, guys. Loop is live. All right, guys, I'm still chasing transponders a little bit here, so apologies for the little slow start on there. Waiting to see. Get group here. All right, I got them all in and set. So we are racing our first heat of e-truggy. Big trucks, lots of trucks. So once again, work together. Have some fun, exciting racing. Brian Eider out in front, 10 and a 5:21 pace right now. He's quickly out and flying. If we could find him on the track right now. Like he's coming up into the double-double behind Paul and James. Oh, and Paul and James clip. Brian gets through. James kind of gets the worst of that one. Once again, guys, it is right now racing qual points against the computer. So if a faster driver comes up on you, maybe give him a wide racing line, let him get underneath, and then follow suit. See if we can learn something or two without making contact as you guys are working around. So Eider and King now battling for that top spot. It's 5:25 for both drivers. As the track's starting to dry out now just a little bit, so likely we'll at least do maybe a blow off or something in that next track maintenance block after race number 10. Looks like the other lane there for that car. So that step on, step off has kind of looked like it's developed into the most difficult section of the track right now, where I see the most kind of cars upside down. With 1 minute to go, Brian, Devin, Danny, Jason, and Dave, your top five. Eric's running in that 6 spot. Michael 7, James 8, Weston in the 9, and Ryan Shoresman in that 10 spot. Then Shane, Robert, Paul, Ryan, Michael, and Patrick. Caution at the top of the hill. So work together, guys. Once again, if faster drivers come up on you, give a little bit of space, please. Your leader, Brian Eider. Brian's going to come across the line right now. Car number 6. He works through those double-double sections and onto the left-hand side of the track, up the stairway to heaven. Dropping it back down into the rollers. Brian's on a 10 and a 5:25. Danny Trevino on a 5:29. Devin King on that 5:32. Jason 5:32. Top 4 drivers on a 10-lap run trying to set those early TQ numbers. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Brian is done on a 10 and a 5:24 with an 8, so he will set that early TQ here in your e-truggy class. 48 entries here this weekend in e-truggy. An absolute full field of e-truggies this weekend. Just waiting for one car to finish here. I do have one car still live on the track, and that is it right there. So Danny finishes us up. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. Brian, Danny, Devin, Jason, Dave, your top 5. Eric, Michael, Shane, Ryan, James, your top 10. Michael, Paul, Ryan, and Robert, the rest of the way we finish out there in that one. Race for 8 is complete. The TQ will be Brian Eider's 10:24 pace. All right, marshals, be aware. Drivers, be aware as well. Race 9 track is yours. All right, I'm missing Chase Johnson, Mark Adkins, and Dylan Allison. No checks from Chase Johnson, Mark Adkins, or Dylan Allison. All right, guys, so I'm going to do my best to try to hand count Dylan here a little bit, so might be a little quieter this time around. But I'll try and keep everybody updated when we can. Caution at the top of the left-hand hill. Caution top of the left-hand hill. Caution, guys, going up the left. Cleared, cleared. So once again, we will do track maintenance following race 10. Probably at this point in time, we'll get at least look at the track surface, see if it needs to be blown off or lightly dusted with water, but we will take a couple of minutes after race 10 for track maintenance. So Ash leading them around right now, 10 and a 5:23. Austin Azure in the 2:95:02 pace. Then Britt, Evan, and Jesse, the rest of the running order right now. Andy, Rhett, Chase, Pete, Christos in the top 10. Ash is the only driver on a TQ pace. He's on a 10 and a 520. That's better than the 524 out of Eider. Evan on a 10 532. He's the only other driver in this run that has a 10 lap pace. Final minute of this one. Ash, Evan, Britt, Austin, and Jesse, your top 5. Then Chase, Pete, Christos, Andy, and Rhett. And Dylan's up there as well, too. I have a little bit of about a 10-second edit I'll have to make on his time. Ash, Evan, Britt, Jesse, and Chase, your top 5. Austin Azure now down in the 6. Rhett, Pete, Dylan, Andy, Christos, David, Eric Phillips, Mark Atkins, Eric, and Sailor. The rest of the running order here in this one with about 15 seconds to go. All right, guys, race them to the line. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done here for race number 9, our second heat of E-Truggy. Waiting on Eric to finish up, and that will be a race. That's it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Ash gets the win and sets a new TQ on a 10 and a 520. Then Evan and Britt, your top 3. Jesse and Austin, top 5. Dylan, please fix your transponder for round 2, Dylan. Race 10, hold, please. Marshals, be aware. Drivers, be aware as well. Race 10 track is yours. 15 seconds till we are live. All right, guys, getting some stuff sorted out here, but Brendan looks like he is in the top spot here with Kazakria in the 2. So it's Brendan, Jared, Dale, Jack, and Lee, your top 5. Zach, Scott, JC, Casey, and Glenn, your top 10. Then Lynn, DeAndre, Lyle, Doug, Anthony, and I'm still trying to sort. But Curtis was off track already on me here with just 1 lap in. Nope, Curtis got 4 laps going. So it's Brendan, Dale, Jared, Lee, Jack, Zach, Lynn, JC, Glenn, Scott, your top 10. Casey, Curtis, DeAndre, Lyle, Anthony, and Doug. Thank you for those guys rocking car numbers. It helped me get some of that stuff sorted out a little bit there. So Brendan, 10 and a 5, 25. That is not good enough for TQ. He's 5 seconds off of that TQ pace right now as they run. Brendan, Jared, Dale, Lee, separated by 5 seconds to that top 4. Then it's Jack running a top 5. Oh, I see Len walking off track now, as he was running almost in a top 5 run there. Caution on the front side, double. Caution, guys, caution, easy. Take a quick glance forward. It looks like we're clear now. All right, track crew, evaluate the track condition for me after this race, please, whether we need to blow, whether any areas need a touch of water, or if we just go into 11. Track crew, I need evaluation after this race, please. Brendan, Dale, Jared, Lee, and Jack, your top 5. E-Truggy on the track right now. Nearly 50 E-Truggies here this weekend, battling out for that 15-car main. It is going to be 13 cars make the main, 2 will bump out of the lower, so it'll be 15-car mains. Caution at the top of the hill, guys. Caution at the top of the hill on the left. Race clock has expired. Your clock may not have expired, though. Caution on the step on and step off, guys. Stay tight, stay tight, stay tight. Thank you, DeAndre. Still there, guys. Still there now. Still there. Still there. And we're cleared. Great work by Evan and Chase working together to get that cleaned up. Race them to the line, guys. When you cross the line, your race is done. When you cross the line, your race is done. Here for race number 10. Caution in the front, double, double. I think he's done. So, just waiting on Glenn. And there's Glenn. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So your E-Truggy, Brendan's gonna get the win there. 10 and a 5:28. That's good enough for 4th overall. Then Jared, Jack, Lee, Dale, your top 5. Zach, JC, Glenn, Scott, Casey, your top 10. Lyle, DeAndre, Curtis, Doug, and Anthony. Top 10 for the round is going to go Ash 1, Brian Eider 2, Evan 3, Brendan 4, Danny Trevino 5, Kazakria 6, Devin 7, Britt in the 8, Jason 9, and Jack Leakin will round out your top 10 for round number 1. All right, guys, we're going to put down a little bit of spritz and some of the stuff that's gone white. Just really light. We're just going to dust some stuff to keep some moisture and some surface. So drivers, be aware we're not going onto the track just yet. Race 11, track is yours. I got a check from all drivers. Check from all drivers. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, we're trying to set that early TQ here in the first of 3 heats of your Nitro Truck class. Nitro Truck less than E-Truck this weekend. Still out here going to be battling for positions, trophies, and points. So Drake Howell, our early leader in this one, 10 and a 5:25 pace for Drake, 5:26 for Carson, 5:30 for Wilbur. Now 5:26 for Wilbur Berg on a 5:30, 5:30 for Prince, 5:31 for Michael Hudson, and a 9.5 lap for McCoy Starkey, knocking on that 10-lap run. So Carson now takes over that top spot, 10 and a 5:23 pace for him. The top 8 drivers, 4.5 seconds apart here, 4 laps into this one. Get a long lap out of Prince there, though, 38.4. That'll drop him from the 3 down to that 8 spot. Derek running in the 9, then Jesse 10, Wade in the 11. Uh-oh, is that Prince walking off the stand? So Carson Phipps, hot lap of the race, 31.153 on lap number 4. Track's going to progressively get a little bit slower as it gets dustier until then the groove comes up. Then it'll kind of revert back to increasing those lap or decreasing those lap times. Carson, Drake, Tyler, Jason, and McCoy, your top 5. Michael, AJ, Ryan, Derek, and Jesse, your top 10, with Wade running in that 11. So we saw Ryan walking off the stand a little bit earlier. Something not quite right with his nitro truckie, so he'll try and get that squared away for round number 2. But right now it is Carson Phipps, 2.8 seconds up on Drake Howell. Tyler Wilbur running in that 3 with Berg and McCoy 4 and 5. So McCoy is into that roller section. He's your points leader, I think, right now in your nitro truck class. Got that red number 1 plate that the points leaders are allowed to grab if they so choose so. Master clock has expired. Your clock has not. It's a good little battle. Tyler, Drake, Jason, Michael, McCoy, and AJ. They're all really close separation there, about 6 seconds apart in 2 through 7. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. All done, all stop, all done, all stop. Carson Phipps gets the win, 10 and a 5:24. He'll set that early TQ number. Jason in the 2, Drake 3, Tyler and McCoy, your top 5. All right, race 11, track is yours. Or 12, excuse me, race 12, track is yours. All right, guys, 30 seconds. Make sure you have your fuel planned. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, Chuck Harris, 10 and a 5:23, early out front right here. Chuck coming to the line right now. He comes across. And then Brendan will take it right away from him there, but your top two drivers are on a TQ pace as they run right now. Brendan, Chuck, Shane, your top three. Britt, 4, and Brian Eider in the top 5 right now. It's a 10 and a 5:19 pace for Bartlett. Absolutely ripping out there in that yellow and orange truggy with the yellow wheels coming down the hill into the rollers. Up over that triple. That is your leader. Chuck Harris in the 2. So both HB trucks out in front right now, running away with this one just a little bit. Shane Pregshot in the TLR. Running in that 3rd spot, 1.1 back of your leader. Britt in the Associated in the 4. Brian's going to be running in the 5, followed by Danny, Carter, Justin, Toby, Jeremy, and Shane. Eider hangs a little bit of a pipe there on the back section, so that'll slow him down this lap just a touch. Brendan still your leader, but he's only 0.7 of a second up on Chuck Harris right now. Chuck going down the drop, the big drop, the death drop there into the double doubles in the front side right there. Oh, Chuck with a 36.7 slows it down. He'll go from 2 to 4. So now Pregshot will slide up to that 2 spot behind Bartlett, but then Shane comes in early on the triple, gets a little bit of a spin around there. He'll collect Toby. Right now, Brendan and Shane on TQ pace. Excuse me, he collected Justin there, not Toby. Toby's out there in that all blue Chevy body. So Bartlett with a 2-second advantage over Shane now. Britt moves up to the 3 spot. Britt on a 10 and a 5:25 pace. Britt's out there in car number 4. Master clock expired, but yours has not. And here comes Britt across the line. She has a little bit of a long lap as well. She'll slow it down with a 36.6 and go down to that 5th overall spot. Race them to the line, guys. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Brendan and Shane in a battle now. 0.7 of a second, trying to hang on to that TQ spot here for Nitro Truck. Shane's going to be the first one to come across the line. He'll go 5:22 with a 2, so it depends on how Brendan finishes here. Brendan comes across. He slows it down just a little bit, but he hangs on to a new TQ time for Brendan Bartlett. 10 and a 5:21 with a 5. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. Brendan, Shane, Brian, Chuck, and Danny, your top 5. Carter, Britt, Toby, Justin, Jeremy, and Shane. Hold on, guys. Race 13 track is not yours yet. We are not live for race 13 yet. All right, race 13 track is yours. Race 13 track is yours. All right, update, guys. Update. We will not do track maintenance between 13 and 14. There will not be track maintenance between 13 and 14. We will go right into it between 13 and 14. So we will go right from Nitro to E-Buggy. Watch the double-double, guys. Watch the double-double. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Missing checks from a lot of guys. No Ryan Pavitas. Danny, Eric. Loop is live. Loop is live. So, guys, looks like I might need some volunteer marshals following this one. I have 8 drivers in this. I'm missing 3 drivers. Well, right now it is Dylan Bartlett out in front, Jared in the 2, Jeremy 3, Bryant, Larry, your top 5, Christos, then Jeremy Spilker and Corey in your top 8. Now Jeremy moves up to that 2 spot. Licky does ahead of Jared. Jared falls off of a 10-lap run to a 9.5 flat. Once again, we're going to go right from 13 into 14. Right from 13 into 14. Race 1 of E-Buggy, you guys are up next. Race 1 of E-Buggy, you guys are up next. .130 to go. Dylan on a 10 and a 5:20 pace. That is 1 second quicker than brother Brendan. So Bartlett looking to take the TQ here in Nitro Truck. Still 1:15 to go in this one. Dylan, Jeremy, Jared, Bryant, and Larry Richards, your top 5. Christos 6, Jeremy Spilker in the 7, Corey Ennis in the 8. Right now, your leader in that blue, yellow, and pink truck coming across the line right now. Still on a 10.520, still the only driver on TQ pace right now here in Nitro Truck with just over 15 seconds to go in this one. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing, keep racing. Dylan's just running consistent laps, holding on that 520 with a 2. Needs to put in one more good one here. Take away that TQ from Brendan. A little bit of a pipe clip there, but no harm. He works into that back section. And he does. He'll hang on to TQ. Race it to the line. Race it to the line. Dylan Wilde, the new TQ with one, or in the final heat of Nitro Truck. So he will take your round 1 TQ as I wait for Christos and Corey. Looks like Corey might have been broke there. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. Hold 14, hold please. Driver stand position is by car number here in round number 1. You can choose in order. You don't have to line up with that car number, but car 1 gets to choose where they want to go first. Car 2, car 3, 4. So on, etc. Hold on, guys. Track's not live yet, Clayton. You can stand where you want, but car 1 gets its first choice. All right, drivers, be aware. Marshals, be aware. Race 14 track is yours. All right, 1 minute till the loop goes live. I got a check from everybody but Chris Sheehy and Terrell Wilkinson. There's Sheehy. So just looking for Terrell now. All right, guys, we are slightly ahead of schedule because of the track maintenance stuff, so please be aware of that. Please keep in mind on Live RC where we're at. Normally we don't go this far ahead of schedule, but because it is such a long day, I'm going to keep rocking. And I'm sure we'll lose some of this time a little bit later in the day. So please let everybody know we are about 15 to 20 minutes ahead of schedule right now. All right, guys, I'm going to pause the clock real quick. I was going to need some volunteer marshals after that one. Need somebody on 4 and 3. 4 and 3. Clint's got 4. I need somebody on 3, which is the triple. Thank you, Ty. The beauties of being track crew. All right, guys, I'm going to start the clock again. It's got 5 seconds left on it. Space them out. Here we go. So my track crew will keep an eye on the track over the next 3 heats, and we'll see what type of maintenance needs to be done. That's the other lane, Dylan. It's the double lane. Double. Thank you. Maybe a broken car. Maybe not. All right, we are racing here in race number 14, a full heat of your e-buggy. This is another class that's sold out with 48 entries. With 1:30 into this one, Matt Miller, hot lap hero, lap number 132.3, backs it up with a 32.4. So Miller finding a little bit of rhythm out here. He was able to run really well in the spec tire classes as well. Now he's trying to do it out here with open tire. So Aaron Brown now takes over that top spot. He's on a 10.524. Miller on a 5.25. Jesse on a 5.28. Jordan 5.31. Then a 9.5 flat for Jason Burks. Jason trying to get onto that 10-lap run. Your track crew leads this weekend. Just kicking butt, taking names, helping me out with that. 9.502 for Michael Hudson. 5.05 for Carter. 5.08 for Jason. 5.11 for Terrell. 5.11 for Dustin, 5.21 for Eric, 5.24 for Rhett, and Sheehy on a 5.27. Clayton on an 8-lap run, and Liam on a 7. Caution the double. Caution the double, guys. Caution, careful. Going to be a long marshal. It's just the nature of crashing in that spot. Back underway. So the track's still a lot of moisture in it. Nice little groove, but there is a dust layer that's forming. The cars are getting outside of that racing line and gets a little slippery out there, it looks like, for them. Some guys may have last drove at 9 o'clock last night when it was absolutely like stickum out there. To adjust to that a little bit. Lap times in the 32s. 32 flat for Aaron Brown. 32 flat as well for Matt Miller. Matt Miller has the hot lap of the race. Lap times are still there. Aaron comes across the line right now. He's running that white bodied with the orange stickers, yellow wing, yellow wheels. Goes up the stairway to heaven and down into the roller. Into that front side triple now. Nice little blip up over that. So Aaron continuing to lead it around, trying to set that early TQ number here in e-buggy. Makes a little bit of mistake in the on and off section. Doesn't really get big time penalized, so it definitely will slow it down a little bit here. The time was a 33.4. Jordan Hessness running 2, Matt Miller 3, Jesse 4, Carter in your top 5, Jason, Michael, Terrell, Dustin, and Rhett Long your top 10. Then it's Jason, Martin, Eric, Clayton, Chris, Liam, and Zach. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, and you are done. Just waiting on 3 more drivers. Aaron Brown's going to set the early TQ, 10 and a 5:28 with a 9. Unless Matt has a rabbit here. Lap, pull it out of the hat. Here we go. Let's see what he's got. Yeah, it went 31.5. He went new hot lap of the race last time by. He's going to need it again. Can't do it. 32.8. So it'll be Aaron Brown. A 10 and a 5:28 with a 9. 5:29 with a 1 for Matt Miller. Hessness in the 3. Jesse, Carter, Michael, Jason, Dustin, Terrell, Rhett, Jason, Clayton, Eric, Chris, and Liam. All right, so we'll get our marshals out. Race 15, please hold. Hold for me, 15. Whoops. Sorry. That's not what I do. Marshals, be aware. Drivers, be aware. Race 15, track is yours. All right, I got a check from all drivers, I believe, that are here. Once again, I need somebody to cover bucket 3. I got to cover the black buckets before the white buckets. Martin, can I get you to come down? Thank you. All right, about to go live here. Race 15. All right, loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 15, E-Buggy Heat 2 of 3. This is kind of what a normal regional A main would look like here. So, like I said, this is normally maybe what a WERC Series event A main would look like. Dortmund, Johnson, Hadley, Case, but there is a bunch of quick dudes in the next heat as well. So everybody trying to get their place here in E-Buggy. Ash, Evan, AJ, Matt, Travis, and James quickly out. Keith Hadley with a little bit of a rough lap 1. Guys are going to take a few laps here to figure out, like I said, if they ran late last night It was ultra stickum, super wet track. Tires coming off muddy. They're going to have to feel it out a little bit. Cars look really good out there, though. Not a lot of wheel spin. Cars are rotating nicely. So, like what we're seeing out of the track, it's making some great close racing action here in E-Buggy. So Evan moves to that top spot now. 10 and a 520. AJ 526. Hadley 526. Then it's a 9501 for Dylan. Ash on a 501. 503 for Sam. James 504. Jack 505. 507 for Danny. 511 for Derek. 516 for Travis. Tim 519. 522 for Matt. 528 for Johnny. To your leader, Evan Roth, still 10-5-21. He goes 31-9. Hadley goes 31-4. New fast lap of the race that last time by. So the track speed is definitely still around there. You know, I saw Ash go into the 30s late last night. His best so far right now, 31-8. So obviously going to be a little bit slower than super wet, sticky track of last night. That's unrealistic. Figured out and dialed in here. So a whole bunch of cars working together over the double-doubles in the front side. Hadley, 31-3, takes over the top spot last time by for Keith. One minute to go. Lots of guys working together. If somebody's running definitely quicker than you, wide racing line. Dylan Allison doing it perfect right there. Doesn't lose much time at all, but lets Ash, who's currently running in that 4 spot, get out ahead of him, continue his run. Try not to hold anybody up. If you guys are both running same pace, all thing that happens, but there is a faster driver. A little bit of wide racing line, let them get underneath and just kind of work together to continue laying down the best lap time for both drivers. AJ, you and Evan are right there, so just work together. You guys are 2 and 3. Cool. Work together to kind of keep up there. In the top half of this one, it's Keith, Evan, AJ, Ash, and Travis, your top 5. Jack's running in that 6 spot. Matt Dortman's running 7. Danny 8. Sam 9. Derek in the 10. Then it's James, Dylan, Johnny, Tim, Kobe, and Paul. And race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Hadley looking to set a TQ time here, 10 and a 5:19. As he comes across, he'll go actually to a 5:18 with a 9 now. Just waiting on Johnny to finish up. And there it is. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Keith Hadley, TQ, 10 and a 5:18. So we're going to head into race number 16. Track crew, I'll have you evaluate the track again, maybe at least a blow off in a few areas. And possibly, it really looks wet in most areas still, but we might need to blow off some of the loose dust in a few spots. We get the blowers, batteries up and ready to go as we head into race number 16. So we'll do a little bit of track work following 16. Hold on, 16. Track's not yours yet, guys. If you guys could hold for me, please, just a little bit. You're 15, actually, Evan, so just find a black bucket, somewhere, cover it up for me. Marshals, be aware. Drivers, be aware. Race 16, track is yours. All right, we're live in 35, guys. Live in 35. You need him sitting, Brian? Okay. All right, loop is live. Loop is live. Here in E-Buggy, race 16. All right, I got a clean start from all drivers. Clean start from all drivers. So it looks like hot lap hero for lap number 1 is going to be Jared Wiggins. 31.2 his opening lap. Belong in that 2 spot. Jared Tebow in the 3. Then it's Kurt, Jeremy, Jason, Walker, Brian, Taylor Peterson, and Chase, your top 10. Then Rick, Devin, Dustin, Peter, McCoy. This is some speed right now for E-Buggy out on the track. As we follow along with your current top pace setter, 10 and a 5:11 for Jared Wiggins as he heads up the stairway to heaven on the left-hand side of the track. into the rollers now. He goes 30.9 that last time by, so there's a sub 31. First time we've seen that since the early morning hours. So it's Jared Wiggins, Felong win in that 2 spot, Jared Tebow in the 3, then Licky the 4. And Peterson now up to a top 5, Walker Spinrad in the 6. Guys are absolutely flying around right now. The top 10 drivers on a 10-lap pace. And Jared Wiggins on a 10 and a 5.11. That would be a new TQ. Felong also on a TQ pace. Jared Tebow jumps on a TQ pace as well. Local fast guy Keith Hadley continues to put down good times. He'd be 4th overall for the round. Blistering fast heat. Wiggins maintaining a 2-second advantage over Felong right now. Then Jared Tebow in that 3 spot. They are all on TQ. Licky's running 4, Peterson 5. Then Kurt, Jason, Walker, Spinrad, Case Johnson, and Brian Eider, your top 10. Pete's running 3, Dustin 4, Dustin in the 12, Devin in the 13, Rick and McCoy. The rest of the running order here in this one. Final minute here of your e-buggy as we'll head into Sportsman e-buggy. We're going to do a little track look after this. Give us a few minutes for some track maintenance. But right now, enjoy the show that is your e-buggy on the racing surface right now. Oh no, Felong looks like he is broken off track. So currently up in 2nd spot for Felong, and he is now going to be off track here. So that's going to move Tebow up to the 2 on TQ pace, and that's going to move Hadley to 3rd overall potentially. As Wiggins continues to lead this one around as he's over on the left-hand side right there with Hunt and Peterson. Master clock has expired. Yours has not, so keep racing until I let you know you're done. One guy who might get by for an extra lap here, so just kind of keeping an eye on it. Doesn't look like it's happening. So race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. Looks like Wiggins will land that TQ. Tebow's going to slide across in the 2 spot, but he's going to be about 4.5, 5 seconds back of Wiggins. But it will be the Jared and Jared show out in front. Jeremy comes across in that 3rd spot. Peterson in the pink and white buggy comes across. Looks like he'll hold on to the 4. Walker goes 5. Kurt 6. Jason, all stop, all done. Chase, Brian, and Peter, your top 10 for the heat. Top 10 for the round. Jared Wiggins is going to take your TQ. Jared Tebow goes 2. Keith Hadley 3. Jeremy Licky in the 4. Taylor Peterson 5. Evan 6. AJ 7. Ash 8. Walker 9. And Kurt Kellum will round out your top 10 for the round. Marshals, be aware. Drivers, be aware. Ready to go live here. I'll let it sit for about 45 seconds longer. We're going to go open the track. All right, race 17, track is yours. Race 17, track is yours. Yeah, Jared, it's sportsman. You might want to stay on your feet. Caution after the on and off, guys. Kurt, I have you watching the double-double here. Yeah. Oh, don't creep up too much, though, because then they can't see that corner. Yeah. And trust me, you want to be as far away from that as possible. All right, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Corner in the on and off on the drop down of the on and off there. Caution, guys. Caution, caution. Caution. Cleared out. It's cleared out. All right, so it is early in this one, but it is Chris Butler out in front. I have no check or start from Dave Robinson. I saw him trying to get out there. Brandon Gramere. Oh, Brandon Gramere. You guys are messing up the triple more than 50% of the time. It might not be for you. Double single could work just fine, guys, and help avoid a marshal. Marshal's going to cost you 2 to 3 seconds. Going for the double instead of the triple will cost you 2 to 3 tenths. of a second. So if you find yourself getting marshaled a bunch after the triple, consider a change in your philosophy. Right now, it is Michael Bartlett out in front. Or excuse me, it's Chris Butler out in front. Bartlett's in that 2. Hannah Hamilton up to the 3. Then Ricky running 4. Joel 5. Casey, Rod, Ryan, Rick, Tava, Leighton, Douglas, and Dawn. Jared absolutely hating the number draw he got this morning. Chris Butler on a 9.509. He is 13 seconds up on the field right now. Get that minimum lap time adjusted here and get ourselves sorted back out. So it is actually going to be Bartlett up front. Hannah, Ricky, Casey, Rod, Rick. So Chris had a lap that was way too quick for the field. Oh, I like that. Seeing a couple double single lines now over that triple. Guys moving forward. Yes. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. So Bartlett on a 9.531. He's a second up on Hannah. And that 532, those guys are going to race him to the line now. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line and you are done. Finishing with style. They're waiting on Ricky and Chris. And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Butler, you might want to check Ponder on that guy. Make sure working consistent. So Michael Bartlett's going to set that early TQ, 9 and a 5:30 pace. Hannah, 9.530 with a 3, just 1/10 back. She was putting the pressure. Ricky right there as well here in Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 4 full heats of this class this weekend. Hey, Ty, you get choice. Your car, too. You get choice. Huh? So Andy's got choice 1. Ty's got choice 2. So just step in there and tell somebody to step back. Andy's the only one you can't move. Eric, you're up 3rd. Pete Jensen gets 4th spot. His choice, or whatever his choice is. All right, I got a dual fan setup from ProTech RC if your e-buggy happened to be missing one. All right, we good up there now, guys? All right, race 18 track is yours. 18 track is yours. I do need somebody on the 3. Need somebody capable on the 3, please. But I'll need somebody on the 8, the 3. I need all the black buckets covered before the white buckets. I had 16 drivers, guys. I should have no problem getting these covered. Don't make me do a rundown, please, already. I need somebody on the 3 and the 7. Caution the double-double, guys. All right, loop is live. Loop is live. We're all chasing Michael Bartlett's 9 and a 5:30 here. Let everybody come across. Work together, guys. Work together. I know it's sportsman. I know we're in sportsman because we feel that's the best spot for us. So that means maybe take a little less aggressive lines, work together, try and get around for 5 minutes here. That car's off the back. Work together, guys. If you got a lot of cars in a small space, try and figure out who's the quickest of those drivers. Everybody get sorted out and underway. Right now, it's going to be Pete Jensen out in front of this one. Rick, I need you watching the exit of the double-double. Yep, perfect. Thank you, Hannah. All right, so Pete out in front. Eric's running that 2. Make it Andy the 2. Then Eric, Michael, Monty, your top 5. Then Paul, Eric, Matt, Ty, Mike Hood, Patrick, Ed, CJ, and Kaylee. Then Jarrett and Matt. This is the second of 4 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy. This is definitely a great little entry class into your 8-scale program. Caution on the on and off. I need help on the step off. Help on the step off. Caution, guys. Caution. Roll the step off, please. Roll the step off. I got multiple cars. Multiple cars. Roll the step off. Roll the step off. Clear, clear, clear. Caution the double-double. Stay away from the stand. Away from the stand. Clear. Thank you. So Pete continuing to lead it around right now out in front. Master clock has expired, but yours has not. Keep racing. A lot of cars, especially at the sportsman level on the track. Whew. Easy, guys. If you're not making that triple consistently, I need help on the step off. Caution, guys. Caution on the on and off. Caution on the on and off. Caution, caution, caution. Roll, roll, roll. Clear. Nice job, Tava. That on and off section's kind of in a no man's land. There's no good spot to marshal out there. So we just have the 8 bucket being the closest thing to it. All right. I'm just waiting for 2 cars here. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. So Eric Cheney is going to go 2, and Pete Jensen's going to go 1. Monty Cavadini is going to be 3. Michael Smith 4. Andy takes that top 5. Eric, Matt Nemi in the 7. Paul, Patrick, Edward, Mike, CJ, Kaylee, Ty, Jarrett, and Matt McCorkle not making the start. Hold for me, race 19. Track's not yours yet. All right, so we will do track maintenance following race 20. Race 19 coming to the track real quick here. Well, we will do track maintenance following 20. Marshals aware, drivers aware, track is yours, race 19, track is yours. Cover black buckets on your number before we get to the white buckets. Please, who's ever Marshal 3 just needs to be aware. Probably just stand next to the bucket. Michael, you got a car upside down in front of you? I got a check from all drivers. Reminder, if something's not working for you guys lap after lap, it'd be best to change your attack strategy rather than continuing to do the same thing. A marshal's going to cost you 2 to 4 seconds. Rolling a jump going to cost you 2 to 4 tenths of a second. The big difference in how that overall lap time plays out. Five seconds till the loop goes live. Caution on the double doubles up front already. Weird. Race number 19 is on the track right now. Caution after the triple. Right now we're chasing Pete Jensen's 9 and a 5:25 time. So this is much closer to how the track's going to be the rest of the weekend. Told a few of those guys that last night and first thing on the track this morning was a little bit of false prophet. It made it feel like it was super grip. As the sun goes down, some of that moisture might come back up, and you might see that again tonight. Caution on the on and off. Caution on the on and off. Stay driver stand side. Driver stand side or roll it. One more. I need help there on the other side. You got time. You got time. You got time. Car coming now. So CJ Foster leading him around now. 9 and a 5:28. Weston also on a 9:5:28. Owen on a 9:5:36. Corey right there on an 8.5 flat trying to go a 9-lap run. 8.501 for Scott. Jason on an 8.503. Brandon 8.508. Weston now shuffles down with a 44-second lap. He goes 8.508. Then Rob, Mike, Stan, Jack, McKaylee, Joe, Mark, and Chris. So Brandon now makes a move up to the 2 spot. He's in that all blue. He goes best lap of his race, best lap of the race. Then he jumps off the track there. Is that where the marshal's going behind the hay bale? Yeah, there it is. So Brandon had just gone up to the 2 with hot lap of the race, then proceeds to jump her off the hay bales there. That tin bucket takes a little while to get back there, but that's the best spot. If I put it behind the hay bales, it leads to somebody getting jumped into, which we don't want. So CJ, Brandon, Owen, Jason, and Rob, your top 5. Now then it's going to be, Rob drops down to 6, so Corey up to 5. Then Rob, Scott running 7, Weston 8, Mike 9, Stan in the top 10. Then it's going to be Jack, Chris, Mark, Joe, McKaylee, and Doug. All right, Master Clock has expired. You guys have not, though. CJ Foster, your leader right now, is that little duff layer on top of the clay surface, creating a little bit more slide. Guys, traction's still there. Guys running good lap times. They just have to get used to how the car is going to handle a little bit different. As Tebow said in his driving clinic, track may be faster or not faster, but the car is just going to handle different. Got to figure that out. Right now, CJ was able to do just that. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Waiting for a couple more drivers here. CJ is going to take that new TQ with one more heat to go. You're done, Corey. No rush to Corey. Brandon Dyke, come see me real quick, Brandon. All right, guys, that is a race. That is a race. CJ will get the win. Rob, Brandon, Weston, Jason, Corey, Owen, Mike, Scott, and Jumpin' Jack going to be your top 10 in that heat as we head into the 4th and final heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. We will do track maintenance following this, guys. We'll go into track maintenance following this one. Race 20, hold for me, please. Hold. Not yours yet. All right, marshals aware, drivers aware. Track is live for race 20. Track is yours. Track is yours. Yeah, Weston, be ready. That's a busy spot in Sportsman. All right, I do not have a check from Austin Hudson. That is the only driver I'm missing a check from. All other drivers are accounted for. Oh, ouch. Saw that one on the camera. All right, so the loop is live, and we are racing here in race number 20, Sportsman E-Buggy. Once again, we will do track maintenance and a light water following this one. And while it's a little bit quiet while the E-Buggies are on, Austin's running the moving camera right now, but any chance you have a bunch of downtime, you want to come up and run the moving camera, just hop up here. If you need any help understanding how my old tripod seems to be working, just let me know, but don't have the resources to have a full-time cameraman, so any chance you got a bunch of downtime and want to run some moving cam, come let us know. It makes for a pretty fun weekend in the moving camera stuff out on the racing surface. And speaking to that surface right now, it's Michael Schwab out in front. He's on a 9.511 pace right now as he gets set to come across the line. He's going to have a long lap here, though. And about a second slower than lap number 1. So JC and Maddie 1 and 2. Schwab down to the 3 now. McIsaac in the 4. Then Gavin running top 5. Glenn, Ryan, Richard, Eric, Alan, Sailor, Brian, Anthony, Dylan, and Austin. As we ride along in live RC land with Maddie Fields here. He works to try and stay in the top 5 as she slides down a little bit. JC Clark, 9.516. Gavin Dyke, 9.525. Oh, Zach McIsaac will slide up there. The top 8 actually really close. 10 seconds separate the top 8 drivers here in this one. As we got good little battles going. So once we get that resort after round 1, we'll start to see much more similar pacing out on the track between all the drivers. Gavin, you have your leader right behind you. So if you could give him a little bit of room. You. Zach running good, clean laps. That HB buggy looking pretty planted for him out there right now. Maddie running back up in the 2 spot. JC in the 3. Oh, it's up and down, up and down. Maddie with a little bit of a long lap there. She had got back to the 2, then shuffles back to the 5. Eric running that 6. Richard 7. Glenn, Allen, and Sailor your top 10. Brian 11, and Anthony Tony in that 12 spot. Then Ryan, Dylan, Austin. So McIsaac coming down the death drop here. Him and JC battle for that TQ. McIsaac now coming into that tricky little double-double. Just got to hit it right, and it's beautiful little feeling. Zach has a 2.7 second advantage on JC right now as Gavin walks away from the top rail. So that car is done for here for round number 1. Zach avoiding a back marker. Was all sorts of out of sorts. Zach is the only one on TQ pace. 4th and final run of Sportsman E-Buggy. So Zach, a chance at an overall TQ here. And Tony, be aware that is your leader right in front of you. Like he's going to walk away from you just a little bit here. Race him to the line, guys. Oh, no, Richard, you're going to get by for one more maybe. Nope. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line and you are done. Just waiting for Maddie and Schwab. Zach McIsaac will go 9.519, and he will take TQ here for round number 1 of your Sportsman E-Buggy. JC 2, Maddie 3, Michael, Eric, your top 5, Glenn, Alan, Sailor, Brian, and Gavin, your top 10. Top 10 for the round, all stop, all done. Drivers, all stop, all done. Top 10 for the round, Sportsman E-Buggy. Zach McIsaac 1, CJ Foster 2, Pete Jensen 3, JC Clark and Maddie Fields go top 5. Then Rob, Michael Bartlett, Hannah Hamilton, Eric Cheney, and Ricky Bozer round out your top 10 for round number 1. All right, guys, we're in a track maintenance 10 minutes right now, so don't get too excited on the driver's stand. We are in a little bit of a delay. All right, guys, give me about a minute. I'm going to let it sit for a second. We'll get you guys back underway. I'm missing a marshal on 3. I should have Zach McIsaac, J.C. Clark, Matty Fields, Michael Schwab, Eric Phillips, Clinton Wilson, Alan Ginsey, Sailor St. Marie, Brian Felder, Gavin, Richard, Tony, Ryan, Dylan, and I guess that's it. So, Richard, just keep your eye on that triple for me at all times. And Liam, be ready to move for the on and off. All right, marshals heads up, drivers heads up. Race 21, track is yours. I got a broken car on the back. Caution on the back, guys. Slow, easy. Roll the back. Roll the back double, please. Roll the very back double. Roll it. Thank you. Clear. Jason with a break in warm-ups. "30 seconds, guys. Make sure you got your fuel." "10 seconds. There are no 1-minute calls in qualifying, guys. Try to let everybody know that at the drivers' meeting. So Carl Foster is going to be the first one across. All right, so half the track is empty. The other half is filled with our first heat of Nitro Buggy. So work together, guys. Work together. Get a good rhythm here. If you're racing next to somebody and they're on a quicker lap, maybe give them a little bit of room. Maybe see if they make a mistake and you go back by. We are on our own clock. We're not racing for positions here in race number 21 of 24 here in our first round of qualifying. So Ryan Prince is leading this one around. Ryan was in the Tebow Clinic. Must have picked up all the goods as he finds himself out in that top spot right now with a 3-second advantage on the field. This is just the first of 4 heats, though. Lots of racers to come up. Challenge. Nobody on a 10-lap run right now, though. The track will progressively get a little slower as the day goes on, as it gets a little bit drier, kind of polished off until we get that sun to go down tonight, and then that moisture will start to come back up into the surface, and you'll start to see the times drop once again. Marshall. So Ryan, Rhett, Clayton, your top 3. Lynn's running in that 4 spot. Joseph Hudson in the 5. Then Ryan, Brian, Jordan, Carl, and Christos in the top 10. Will's running in that 11. Then Wade, Zach, and Jason. That's other lane, other lane, other lane. Thank you. Looks like Martin's back out there. He's going to try and get a couple of laps in at least with the nitro buggy. I got a flame out. Just set it right there, Liam. Just set it right there. Right there. Set it down. Set it down, Liam. Nope, nope, nope. Liam. Thank you. Our jobs as marshals, guys, is to cover our corners, not to get cars back to the pits. So with 50 seconds to go in this one, Price with just about 0.8 of a second advantage now. Rhett Long has been charging, and he's been getting there quickly. And Gibson running in that 3. Joseph Hudson the 4. Clayton the 5. Lynn, Jordan, Brian, Carl, Christos, Will, and Wade. So it looks like Brian gets a late flame out here as he starts walking off the stand. As the master clock has expired, keep racing though till I call you done, please. Oh, a really long lap there for Rhett. He possibly had a flame out in the middle of his run there. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. Just waiting on Christos. Once Christos is done, and Rhett and Wade, Rhett and Wade as well. Sorry, those guys didn't. Here comes Rhett, Christos, and waiting for Wade to come across. Wade's coming around. All right, so we are done here for race 21. Ryan Prince will go 9.5 flat, just missing out on that 10-lap run for Ryan. Ryan Gibson in the 2, Joe Hudson the 3, Clayton, Jordan, your top 5, Lynn, Christos, Carl, Will, Rhett, and Wade. All right, marshals, be ready. Drivers, be ready. Race 22. Track is yours. All right, guys, 15 seconds. Actually, I'll make it 25 seconds just so the warning. Make sure you guys are ready to go. Loop is live in 20 seconds. Loop is live. Loop is live. Uh-oh. Woody's car not exactly wanting to steer, possibly. A lot of guys running similar lap times out there right now, making it tough a little bit to kind of find maybe your own rhythm, but keep working together, guys. This is Heat 2 of 4 of Nitro Buggy Race 22. Matt Miller out on the top spot right now. He is on a TQ pace, 10 in a 5:31. Wilbur in the 2 on a 5:32. Bryant, Jason Hunt in the 5. Berg in the 4, Hunt the 5, then Brett Wilson running 6, Derek, Carter, Danny, Chuck, Case, Woody, and Dave. I got a dead car in the on and off. We'll just leave it there unless the pit guy wants to go out and get it with 90 seconds to go. Jason Hunt now takes over that top spot. 10 in a 532. Bryant on a 532 as well. Matt Miller, Tyler Wilbur also on TQ pace with those guys. Carter running 5. Then Derek, Jason, Brett, Danny, Chuck, Case, Woody, and Dave. Hold it high over the loop for me if you could. Tyler Wilbur, 10, 531, 531 for Hunt, 532 for Miller, 533 for Bryant. Then it's a 9, 505 for Carter. Jason, 507, 507 for Derek, 509 for Brett. Chuck on a 514. So now Wilbur has that top spot. Jason Hunt and Bryant Carlson in the 2 and 3 on top qualifying pace right now. Ahead of Prince is 9 and a 5 flat. That means all 3 of those drivers are on a 10-lap run. Then it's Matt Miller on the 4 on a 9.503. Carter, Jason, Brett, Derek, Chuck, Danny, Woody, and Case. All right, guys, just waiting for a couple drivers. So race them to the line, racing the line. Just waiting on Woody and Tyler. Everybody else is done. There comes Wilbur, 10 and a 9, 529. He'll set a new TQ number. And it looks like I do not see Woody out on the track. So all done, all stop. All done, all stop here for race number 22. Tyler, Jason, Bryant, Matt, Carter, your top 5. Brett, Jason, Derek, Chuck, and Danny, your top 10. Then Woody, Case, Dave. All right, I need a marshal back on the 1, far left. Case, will you take it all the way back at the back? All the way back. Yep, thank you. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. 23, track is yours. All right, guys, we got 20 seconds till the loop goes live. 20 seconds till we're live. Loop is live. Austin, you are not live, so just make this a clean lap to stay out in front of people. All right, we are now chasing Tyler's 10 and a 5:29 pace. 10 and a 5:29 is the pace we're chasing. It is early in this one. Kazakria 31-3 for his first lap. So Shane Prakeshot takes over that top spot now, 10 and a 5:18. The top 6 drivers are on top qualifier pace. That's McCoy, Jared, Dylan, Shane, Austin, Rick, and Drake. Now 7 drivers on TQ. Then AJ, Toby, Travis, Daniel, Tim, Jeremy, and Nate. Caution on that step on, step off. I need help up top. Thank you, Bryant. McCoy, Jared, Shane, Austin, and Rick, your top 5. 10, 5:17 is the pace for McCoy. He's on a 5:17. Kazakri on a 5:18, 5:23 for Shane. Austin on a 5:23. And it's a 5:26 for Rick. Dylan on a 5:27. Drake on a 5:29. AJ a 5:31. Those are all the drivers on 10-lap runs. But the top 7 are on TQ pace, and it's Toby, Travis, Tim, Jeremy, Daniel, and Nate. The rest of the running order here in this one. Kazakria with the hot lap of the race, 31-3 on lap number 1. Have a couple other 31-5s on the track as well from McCoy and Shane. Austin 31-9, his best lap right there that time through. So Jared, McCoy, and Austin, your top 3 here. Then it's Shane running in that 4. Dylan Bartlett in the 5. Drake, AJ, Toby, Rick, and Travis Eider, your top 10. The top 8 drivers on 10-lap runs. That's all the way down to Toby. Top 6 on a TQ pace. AJ just outside TQ. With just about 5 seconds to go. So the master clock has expired. I'm still waiting for a couple guys whose clocks are close. There it is. Race them to the line. Race them to the line. Next time you cross, you are done. Next time you cross, you are done. That's okay. I'm just waiting on Kazakria and Azure. Kazakria and Azure. Everybody else is done. All done, all stop, guys. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. $24, hold for me, please. Marshals, be aware. Drivers, be aware. Race 24, track is yours. Need somebody on 2, somebody on 8, somebody on 7. 2, 8, 7. Jeremy Hale should be on the 2. I need a vault. Yeah, Toby's going to take the 8. Okay, that works for me. All right, 1 minute till the loop goes live, guys. 1 minute till the loop goes live. Make sure you plan your fuel stop, please. Plan your fuel stop. All right. There it is. Loop is live. Loop is live. Jared Wiggins is going to be the car that is officially on the clock. Everybody in front of Jared may want to have a clean lap or cut track. So once again, it's the Jared and Jared show up front, but Felong says not so fast. Win is going to take over that hot lap hero on lap number 1 as he goes 30.956 for the youngster. So Win on a 10.509, Tebow on a 5.10. Early in this one, though, need to let a couple of laps get sorted in here before we really start to call some things. Top 5 drivers better than the TQ currently held by McCoy Starkey. So we're chasing McCoy's time of a 10 and a 5:19 pace right now. And Jared Tebow has found his way to the top spot. So it'll be Tebow, Felong, and Wiggins, your top 3. As we ride along with Wiggins right now as he comes to the loop, up over that double-double. The track surface is definitely dried out on that racing line. A little bit of a polish to it, but there is still some grip in there with some cobble and sand. So a little mix of the both. The buggies are sliding a little bit, but still able to be driven very hard, which explains Jared Tebow going 30.831 last time by and takes over that top spot now. Long in the 2, Jared Wiggins 3, Walker running 4, Carson Phipps top 5, Taylor Peterson 6, Brian Eider 7, Barry 8, Jeremy 9, Brendan Bartlett top 10, then Kurt, Peter, and Ryan. So Jared Tebow with a half a second advantage on Jared Wiggins right now. So Jared once again, then Felong running in that 3. Walker spin right up to 4. Carson Phipps 5. Barry Baker in the 6. Taylor, Brian, Jeremy, Kurt, your top 10. Top 5 drivers on TQ time ahead of the time of McCoy Starkey. We ride with Tebow as he comes into that roller section here. A little bit of a wheel lift as he comes over that first roller. Able to put the power back down. Wiggins now takes over that top spot. 30.684 out of Jared Wiggins last time by. So Wiggins in that orange and blue techno buggy down the backside now. Heading into the death drop. And he's back on camera as he comes to the loop now. So Wiggins, Tebow, Wynn, Spinrad, Phipps, Starkey, Baker, Peterson, Litke, Eider, and Kellum. Right now the running order through that top 10. It's a 10.509 for Wiggins, 509 for Tebow, 510 for Wynn, 512 for Spinrad, 517 for Phipps, 519 for Baker, 521 for Peterson, 522 for Litke, 524 for Eider, and 531 for Kellum. Brendan Bartlett on a 9.5 flat trying to join that 10-lap run. Peter on a 9.504. Peter, you do have leader there with you. Perfect. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I tell you you're done, though. Keep racing, guys. All drivers keep racing. Keep racing. Keep racing. All right, next time you cross the line, you are done. Peterson, Spinrad, done. Wiggins, done. Phipps, done. Tebow, done. Baker, done. Litke, done. Peterson, done. Kellum, Wynn, done. Tozer, done. Just waiting on Eider and Bartlett. So Jared Tebow's going to take the TQ with a 30.6 on the last lap. 10 and a 5.09 with a 2. Felong slides up to that 2 spot. Wiggins in the 3. We wait for Bartlett to finish up here, so we still got one car live. And there he is, finishes best lap of the race, 31.7. And that is a race. So top 10 for the round here in Nitro Buggy. Jared Tebow's going to go 1. Felong win in the 2. Jared Wiggins 3. Walker 4. Carson, your top 5. Then Barry, McCoy, Jeremy, Jared Kaza 9. And Taylor Peterson will round out your top 10 for round number 1. All right, guys, I will work up the resort here in about 3 minutes. We're in track maintenance mode now. So track crew, you guys have 15 minutes, a little bit of extra time than normal. So you can water a little heavier if you want before we get back to spec tire. I will have resort up here within about 180 seconds. Yeah, we're good. We're good, Brian. I got a cushion. Do what you need to do. All right, guys, we are set to go probably about 12:35. 12:35 will be the next heat. 12:35. All right, new heats for round number 2 are posted. Dale Winstad, you are back-to-back. You are my only back-to-back driver. We were testing. Hey, we were just testing the loop, Brian. All right, guys, our raffle table is now open. We can buy some tickets for some raffles. Got some awesome stuff from One Army, Techno, Beach RC, Yo. Fun stuff out there for us to take a look at. Still about 10 to 12 minutes away from putting any cars back on the track, but the heats have been posted. So if you have any number changes, you can go find those now. All right, guys, if we could start making our way back up for heat 1 of Spec Tire. Spec Tire e-buggy, start making your way back to the track. And if I could get my Nitro Resort guys back to the track as well. Jared Long, Jared Wiggins, Walker, Carson, Barry, McCoy, Jeremy, Jared, Taylor Peterson, Shane, and Dylan. If you guys can start making your way back to the track to Marshall. And then Spec Tire Resort, Joel, Jeremy, Spilkert, Stan, Jack, Mark, Doug, Chris, Rod, Zach, Daniel, Brian, Mike, Toby, Joe, and Ryan. You guys can start making your way back to the track to drive. All right. Marshall's heads up, drivers heads up. Race 1, track is yours. All right, loop is live in 30 seconds, guys. Loop is live in 30. All right, we got 5 minutes of action here. Spec Tire E-Buggy back underway. Track's going to be drastically different from the last time these guys saw the track with the Spec Tires. Caution on the on and off. Have Rod Miller at 36.6, had that hot lap out in front, but he hasn't been seen. There's a one that's a 46.5, so he'll drop down a little bit. It'll be Alan Ginsey out to the top spot now. Don't have Chris Corporon. Mike Hood, Toby Jenkins, and Joe Murphy broke off track already. Don't have Chris or Mike Hood. Not sure what happened there. Reminder, guys, there is a resort after each round today. Try and get those fast drivers sorted together. So if you were in race 3 last round, doesn't necessarily mean you're in race 3 this round. Sure, everybody's checking those heat sheets on wilde.liverc.com. As we approach the halfway point, 8.508 for Alan Ginsey on the Spec Tire out here on a little bit of a drier track. Sounds like the track crew is going to want to keep water in the surface today, so the track breaks will likely take place until we get till about 7 o'clock tonight. So Zach now has the top spot, 8.506. Ginsey falls to an 8.518. Stan Hamilton up to 3.525. Joel, 8 and a 5.26. Rod Miller, 8 and a 5.28. Doug, 8 and a 5.33. Ryan, 5.35. Mark, 5.37. Brian, 5.38. Then it's Jack, Jeremy, Chris, Mike, Toby, and Joe. Zach working through the infield now. He's on that 5.06. He's got a pretty big advantage. Actually, excuse me, it's Daniel Price who broke in round 1. He was so far out in front, I didn't even see him registering. He's 18 seconds up on the field right now, is Price, on a 9.513. Zach is in that 2. Alan Ginsey in the 3. Then it's Stan, Ryan, Joel, Rod, Doug, Jack, Brian, Mark, and Jeremy Spilker. Reminder, top 3 will go through tech. Top 3 will go through tech at the end of all Spec Tire runs. Caution for the bucket after the drop. So Price goes 32.415 right there. New fast lap of the race in the first of 4 heats of your Spec Tire. All right, guys, once again, if you're not making the triple consistently, might not be for you today. I got a bunch of guys jumping towards my Marshall here. That's kind of 3 cars in a row taking out the 3 bucket. Race them to the line, drivers, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Daniel Price will get the TQ on a 9 and a 5:10. Zach will go 8.506. Alan will go 8.512. I need all 3 of you to tech inspection, please. Daniel, Zach, and Alan, I need your cars teched. Dan looking to get to that 4 spot now ahead of Ryan. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. Daniel, Zach, and Alan need tech inspection. Track is still live, guys. Track is still live. Waiting for 2 drivers to finish up in Doug and Jeremy. There's Jeremy. And just waiting for Doug to finish up. There's Doug. That is a race. All stop, all done. Need somebody flight of foot to take 3 for me. Perfect. Thank you. All right, marshals, heads up. Drivers, heads up. Race 2. Track is yours. I do not have a check from either Wilkinson right now. Garrett, or Terrell. Terrell. So Jared and Terrell might want to cut track real quick. So this is the second reminder of the day. that I will resort after every qualifying round, so you might be in a different heat than you were in round one. We are chasing Daniel Price's 9 and a 5:10 pace. All right, so Dustin Howell on a 9.501 pace. Terrell Wilkinson able to get up here last minute. He's on a 9.504. McIsaac on a 9.511. The top two are on TQ. McIsaac just off. Then it's Ricky, JC, Tim, Christos, Paul, Mike, Rob, Jarrett, Richard, Ty, McKaylee, and Chris. Looks like Monty Cavadini broken off track early in this one. So track crew, we will go back to the full track schedule now for Waters. Unless I hear anything different. That will be after each class, which will be 3 to 4 races. So we got some guys going 32.9 out there for Dustin Howell. So while the spec tire on the dry track we know is not the best performing tire, caution on the step on, step off. Clear. While we know it might not be the absolute best performing tire overall for speed, 32.9s are good little runs out there for both Dustin and Terrell. Zach has a 34.2. So, and we got 2 more heats left of spec tire following this one. With 1 minute to go, Rob is in the 7, Mike 8, Paul 9, Christos in the 10, Chris Butler in the 11, Ty 12, Garrett 13, McKaylee in the 14, and Richard Orr in the 15. So Howell with a 4.7 second advantage on the field and falls off of it just by a few. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Great job. That was a nice, clean little heat for the most part. These guys had super tack this morning when they were on the spec tires. Now running that packed groove track. Some really good lap times still out there, pushing towards that 10-lap barrier. Just waiting for one driver to finish up here. Paul Knapp is the last one I'm waiting for. Everybody else is done. And there it is, all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Dustin Howell will get the win. He goes 9.504. Terrell 9.509. Those two drivers on TQ pace. Then JC, Zach, Tim, your top five. I need Dustin, Tyrell, and JC tech inspection, please. Matt or Austin, I need Dustin, Tyrell, and JC to have cars teched. Car 7, car 2, and car 1. 7, 2, and 1 need tech inspection. All right, race 3 track is yours. Race 3 track is yours. All right, so guys, 30 seconds till the loop goes live. 30 seconds till the loop goes live. I need somebody back on bucket 1. Richard Orr, can I get you to go down to the right, your left-hand side, all the way to the end of the corner? Thank you. And then Ty will keep an eye on that on and off for me. All right, heat 3 of 4 Spectator E-Buggy. You're now on the clock. All right, so Kobe Harris broke in round number 1. was unable to get out there and on the track. A little bit of carnage. Careful on the back right and cleared. But now he's out there and puts in a good lap. We'll see what he comes through his second time through. 34.6. Brandon Deitch, your hot lap hero, looked like on that first one, goes 34 flat, backs it up with a 33.2. Actually, Kobe was, oh no. One more, Ricky. So Brandon 9.502, new TQ pace for Brandon. That's what we kind of expect to see. Things to get a little quicker and a little quicker as we go through this resort. Reminder, guys, a resort was done. You are not necessarily in the same race you were in round one. Please check the heat sheets. But it's Brandon, Woody, and Maddie, your top three. Larry 4, Eric 5. Justin moves up to the 5 now. Weston into the 6. Chris, Ryan, Johnny, Pete, Eric down to the 11. Bryce in the 12. Now Bryce up to the 9. Michael 13. Kobe 13. Michael 14. And Brandon. So Brandon with a 3.6 second advantage on Maddie Fields. Now Woody Garwood takes that spot back from Maddie. So 3 diehard racers, Brandon, Woody, and Maddie right there in the mix. Larry also from the west side. Got to go down to number 5 and Justin Shockley before we get an east side racer. Side of the state. So Brandon, Woody, Larry, Justin, Maddie, your top 5. Now Weston, Johnny, Chris, Ryan, and Pete, your top 10. Eric, Bryce, Kobe, Michael, and Brandon gets back on track here. It looks like 126. Long lap for him there. Larry Richards with the hot lap of the race, 32.934 for him. And then he goes even quicker right there as I say it. Larry Richards, 32.313. Larry up to that second position now, right behind Brandon. So Larry comes across there in car number 9. Puts in another good one, but he's 5.8 back of Brandon. Brandon in that all blue with the orange window trim through the rollers right now. He's behind Lee and Woody on the racetrack. That is your leader. So Brandon, as the clock expires, gets by for his 9th lap. We'll see if he can keep it clean here, get by for that 10th lap. Again, he's coming down the hill into the rollers. Woody Garwood in that red and white Kyosho. He is with the black wing. He's in the 2. Shockley now the 3. Richards down in the 4. Then Johnny, Chris, Maddie, Weston, Kobe, Bryce, Eric, Michael, and Pete. The rest of the running order here. Ryan and Brandon appear off track. Pete heading off track as well. Going to see if Brandon gets by for a 10th lap here. He will not. Race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. It will be a 9.502 for Brandon, though. New TQ time. Waiting for Larry, Weston, Bryce, and Pete. Now just waiting for Larry. I don't feel good about that, Larry, but at least it wasn't my timing system making a mistake. So Larry breaks on the last lap on a top 3 run. He'll shuffle down to that 4th position now. But a good run for a couple of guys there. And see a 31.9 out of Shockley. Shockley ripping the spec tire. All right, we are getting ready for race 4. Track crew, your choice of treatment following this race. Track crew, your choice of treatment following this race. Marshals heads up, drivers heads up. Race 4, track is yours. Race 4, track is yours. Be easy on the start, guys. Marshals are making their way out. If you're upside down, it's a good chance to get broken when somebody else comes screaming into you. We don't need to be hitting any marshals as well. Going to be a little tighter on the transition between race to race so we don't fall back off of schedule. All right, guys, I got to check from all drivers. 40 seconds to the start of this one. We are now targeting Brandon's 9 and a 5:02 TQ time. Loop is live. The spec tire E-Buggy race 4 of 4 on. Once again, we have track maintenance following this one, track maintenance following this. We do have a missing headset. If anybody's seen one today, we have a missing headset. Keith Hadley, 10-5-11, out in front, trying to get the TQ here in round number 2. Evan right there in the 2 spot. The top 13 drivers are quicker than the TQ of Brandon Dyke right now. Keith, Matt, Evan, Matt Dortmund, and Eric. Then Austin, Aaron, Jordan, Jason, and Dustin. Lee, Dale, Dylan, Flint. The rest of the running order there, still 12 drivers better than the TQ by Brandon Dyke right now. Hadley on a 10, 5'11", 5'16" for Evan, 5'16" for Matt, 5'19" for Dortmund. It was Miller the first Matt, 5'21" for Austin, 5'21" for Eric, 5'24" for Aaron. Jordan on a 5'25", 5'30" for Sam Moss, Dustin Denton on a 5'31", then Lee on a 9'5" flat. Dylan Allison now goes to 10, 5'33". Lee, Jason, and Dale all on 9'5" flats. The entire field almost on a TQ run right now. That is the way qual points work. I don't know if I've seen it work quite so well as it is right now. But Spec Tire, super close racing. I know the biggest question now is, are we going to have any tires left by the mains? Again, we do have some yellow wheel tires that have mismatched foams that are a little off kilter. But if you're interested in trying to make those work, you can let us know. So Hadley on a 4.8 second advantage. Matt, Evan, Austin, your top 5. Eric, Aaron, Jordan, Dylan, Sam, your top 10. Dustin, Lee, Jason, Dale, and Flint. Master clock has expired. Yours has not. 14 drivers ahead of the TQ time right now up Brandon Dyke. Brandon thinking, man, I put in a good one right there. Maybe I'll get a top 5, maybe a top 10 at worst. Right now, still sitting 15 spots back here in Spec Tire E-Buggy, as these guys have found absolutely working on the soft compound TZO 601s. Big thank you to TZO for giving me a massive discount to get these offered to you guys at a massive discount as well. I love to see some Spec Tire racing. Makes for some great close racing. Race them to the line. Keith Hadley, you are done on a 10.509. Waiting for 3 drivers, so just keep it clean, keep it smooth. Waiting for 2. When you cross, you are done. Waiting for 1. And there it is. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Keith Hadley gets the win. 13 drivers better than the TQ time of Brandon Dyke. Right now, 10 and a 5:09. Keith Hadley will take the TQ here in round number 2. Top 10 for the round. We'll just read that qualifying order. It's Keith, Matt, Miller, then Evan, then Matt Dortmund, Austin Hudson, Eric, Aaron Brown, Jordan, Dylan Allison, and Sam Moss are your top 10 here for round number 2 of your Spec Tire E-Buggy. We are in a track maintenance delay now, guys.
we're missing a Futaba 7PX radio. You put up the call.
All right, guys, we're missing a Futaba 7PX radio. If you could check to make sure you didn't walk away with the wrong one. Futaba 7PX, we are missing a radio. So a headset and radio have gone missing, guys. Make sure you check your equipment. Make sure you're not walking away with the wrong one thinking, oh, this is mine, and yours happen to be back in your pit somewhere. So a Futaba radio and a headset. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Track is yours. Race 5, track is yours.
You're gonna have to check guys on Twitch this weekend. Especially if you're afraid of the bus game.
All right, loop is live. Loop is live. All right, hot lap here, lap number 1. Dale Winstead, 33.9 as he fires off here in your Spec Tire Nitro buggy. Work together, guys, work together. Joe Hudson in that 3rd spot, coming down the depth drop there, right behind Pyle, it appears. Car 5. I need help. Help on the drop off. Or step on, step off, step on, step off. Thank you guys. All cleared, all cleared. So Dale, Joseph, and Case right now the running order. Oh, what is that car? Paul Knapp off track. Oh, it's Danny. Danny and Paul both with super long laps. That's going to sort out this top 5 just a little bit. Dale still leading him around 9.508. He has a 3-second advantage over Joe Hudson. Then Case Edwards running a 4.9 back of your leader. Danny still showing 6.7 back the lead, but I have not seen him in a minute. And it's Rick, Casey, Paul, Eric, Craig, Ed, DeAndre, Stan, Jeremy, and Woody. Good to see Ed back out here over from Yakima area. Getting some runs in. Oh, that's the announcer curse, Ed, sorry. Right as I mentioned his name, he goes upside down. With 1 to go. Yeah, Danny broken off track there in the center. That's going to move Joseph, Dale, Case, Rick Pyle up now to a 4. Casey Shoresman into that 5. Then Paul, Eric, Craig, Ed, DeAndre, Danny, Stan, Jeremy, and Woody. Master clock has expired. Hot lap of the race. 33.9 from Dale on that lap 1 is still the best lap of the race. Joe Hudson in the 2 spot. And it's Case, Casey, Eric, your top 5. Greg, DeAndre, Ed, Rick, Paul, Danny, Stan, Jeremy, and Woody, the rest of the running order. Keep racing, guys, so I call you done, please. Caution at the top of the step on. Clear. Oh, I got a dead car. Dead car. Pull that, pull that, pull that. Oh, that's Winstead. As he was out in front. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. He goes upside down on his what was going to flame out for your leader. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. That's going to be a big shuffle backwards for Dale. Dale's a super quick driver. Might have been what caused him a little bit of a backwards fall in round 1 as well. So Joseph Hudson going to set the TQ 9 in a 5:15. Wilde events crew, if you have some time, some more waters or Gatorade, please. All right, drivers, track is yours. Marshals, be aware. Track is yours, guys. We're going to go live in 1:45. Going to go live in 1:45, guys. One minute, guys. Plan your fuel, please. Plan your fuel. Live in 25. Live in 25. Loop is live. Caution after the triple. Caution, caution, guys. Stay away from the stand. Away from the stand. Thank you, Bryant. Clear, clear, clear. All right, Toby Jenkins, hot lap hero, 32.947 on lap number 1. Jordan Hessness, that 2 spot. It's early, though. About a minute or so in. Definitely looks as these guys get that dry track. Definitely a little bit slidey. Toby, Bryant, Jordan, Larry, and Brett, your top 5. Then Kobe, Justin, Michael, Ryan, and Rob, your top 10. Zach McIsaac running in the 11. Eric and Corey. So while it might be a little bit slidey, it's the same for everybody on the same tire. So Toby Jenkins continued to lead around 10-5-29. It's the first time we've seen the 10s here in the Nitro version of Spec Tire here in round number 2 of qualifying. Then Bryant, Jordan, Larry, and Kobe your top 5. Ryan, Brett, Justin, Rob, Zach your top 10. Eric, Michael, and Corey. So Toby Jenkins still your leader right now. He works down the drop here, so the death drop loops it around these little switchback 180s. That little downhill 180 right in front of the driver's stand, that is one of the tougher spots out here right now because it is going downhill off camber a little bit. Nothing there to grip onto, just wants to slide a little bit. So guys if they're braking late, they're having a tough time getting that car rotated. But Toby right now, 5:29 on that 10-lap run. He's the only driver on a 10-lap run. 9:5:01 for Jordan, 5:03 for Bryant, Larry 5:04, 5:12 for Kobe, 5:12 for Ryan, 5:15 for Brett, 5:18 for Justin, Zach on a 5:25, Rob on a 5:32, Eric on a 5:02, Michael on a 5:26, and a 7.5 flat for Corey. Master clock has expired. Yours has not. Toby trying to lead this thing start to finish right now. Corey's having all sorts of troubles here in the closing stages. Race him to the line, just waiting on a couple of drivers. There's Corey, you're done, Corey. Just waiting on Toby, Eric, and Rob. Toby, Eric, and Rob. That's it. That's all that I have left. And your top qualifier. Top 7 drivers better than the time of Joe Hudson. There it is. All stop, all done. Toby, Bryant, Jordan, Larry, and Ryan, your top 5. Kobe, Brett, Justin, Zach, and Eric, your top 10. Then Rob, Michael, and Corey Ennis is how they come across. So a 10-lap run and best lap of the run, 32.3 out of Toby there, final lap. We're going to head into 7, then track crew. It'll be up to you what we do after that. All right, marshals aware, drivers aware. Race 7, track is yours. 1 minute, guys. Plan that fuel. Plan that fuel. 1 minute. All right, loop is live. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy, loop is live. That car's going to want to cut the track now because you are behind the target. One more time, one more time. Double, double, Justin. Taylor, Austin, and Rick McCreary right now your top three. Just one lap in, though. We'll see what Jason Berg, Jared Kazacria, Matt Miller come across with here. So Peterson out in front. He goes 31.869 right there. Hot lap of the race. Phipps 31.814. So hot track, loose track, be damned. Sub 32 seconds on the spec tire still here in your Nitro Buggy class. Your leader down the back straightaway in that all pink car with the white on it. Dropping down the drop down with that white wing, Taylor Peterson. He's got Chuck Harrison, Austin Azure right there in the mix as well. Kazacria looks like he may have broke. No, it was Miller. Miller with a break. Three down, two to go. Three down, two to go. Chuck Harris now has that top spot. 10 in a 520. Peterson on a 522. 525 for Phipps. 527 for Kurt. Austin on a 9501. Then Ryan 9508. 508 for Lukovic. 9509 for Rick. 520 for Jared. 528 for Jason. Austin 532. Miller off track. Rhett back on track there. 8516. Caution on the top of the step on, step off. Cleared. So Harris with a 7/6 of a second advantage over Taylor Peterson with 1:05 to go on the race clock. Carson 1 second back of Chuck. Just a couple of seconds here. to your leader, but he still sits there. The top three are separated by half a second here with 25 seconds to go. Taylor Peterson in the all pink. Carson Phipps in that white, blue, and orange buggy. And Chuck Harris in the HB Racing buggy. With master clock expired, keep racing though, keep racing. Your clock is not done. Waiting to see if I got a couple of guys who slide by for this final lap here. Race them to the line, race them line. When you cross, you are done. When you cross, you are done. When you cross, you are done. We're waiting to see how Chuck finishes here on his final lap as he comes down the death drop. A little bit of a pipe kiss there. Comes, swings it back around. He's going to hang on to the TQ. Yes, he will. 10 and a 5/17. Chuck Harris takes the TQ. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Here in round number 2, Carson Phipps goes 2, Taylor Peterson 3, Kurt in the 4, Austin 5, Jared, Rick, Ryan, Brian, Austin, Jason, Rhett, and Matt. Top 10 for the round, Chuck Harris goes 1, Carson 2, Taylor 3, Kurt 4, Toby Jenkins top 5, Austin 6, Bryant 7, Jordan 8, Jared 9, and Rick McCreary rounds out your top 10. So track crew, Ty, Bryce, Jason.
What's up, dude? The first round, my truggy, it didn't really detect. Okay. So it only showed like 1 or 2 laps, and then I looked at my thing and it was plugged in backwards. So I don't even know how you got a signal the first time. So. When you plug it in backwards, it's really easy. Oh, okay. So if you hit the loop like perfect one time, like in the okay. At the straight part, you get it. Okay. And then after that, it's just no. Cool. So it's improper. It should show up now. Those are. Right.
All right, guys, remember we were missing a headset and a radio earlier, so please check everything. I have not seen either the headset or the radio make its way back up to the booth. You found it? Oh, we got a headset laying up here on the stand. It'll be on the rail at the top of the stairs. We do have a headset if you are missing a headset. Still looking for that 7PX radio.
There's actually still one headset missing. I'm sure somebody just has it in their pit because it's bought stock with no like, okay, identify. It's the main one.
All right, still missing a headset. The main version, no stickering, just plain box stock. Please check your pits. If you have one too many headsets, one of three, it's one of the main headset things. So please check your headsets, guys.
Well, they're watering the track right now.
Oh, sweet.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Let's get live.
Marshall's out, please. Chuck, Carson, Taylor, Kurt, Austin, Jared, Rick, Ryan, Brian, Austin, Jason, Rhett, and Matt. Marshals aware, drivers ready, race 8 track is yours. This is warm-ups, guys, so be easy. Please don't hurt any marshals on the triple over warm-ups, please. All right, we're getting set to go racing here in race number 8. We're waiting for our first couple drivers to come across here and get started in your e-truckie class. Heat 1 of 3. A lot of trucks out there, a lot of space. So work together, guys. Stay it all day long. Work together. Corner marshal help on this step off. You got a little bit of time, Austin, but they're coming quick. Caution on the first double doubles. Caution. Looks like it had a broken truck there. That's what caused that contact. Couple laps in, Lynn Litke going to be out in front right now. 9 and a 5:11 is his pace, trying to set that early TQ number. So Lynn on a 9-5-13, Eric, Andy, Scott, and Lyle, your top 5. DeAndre running in that 6. Robert, Patrick, Casey, and Ryan, your top 10. Then Mark, Anthony, Doug, Saylor, Curtis, and Weston. So Lynn on a 9.513 pace, 1.7 up on Eric Gilpin. Eric trying to reel him in. Andy Mace right there in the mix as well. Caution coming onto the step up. Caution coming onto the first step up. Roll it, choose a side, get through clean. Lynn, Eric, DeAndre, Andy, Lyle, your top five. Mark's running in that sixth spot. 9 lap runs for your top 4 drivers. That's Lynn, Eric, DeAndre, and Andy. Then Lyle on an 8.5 flat trying to find his way onto that 9 lap run. This is the first of 3 heats of E. Druggy. As Lynn now has a 6-second advantage over Eric. DeAndre, Andy, Lyle, and Mark in a good little battle, 3 through 7 right now. Scott Davis sitting in that 7th spot. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, guys. Race him to the line, race him to the line. When you're 5:12, he will set that early TQ number heading into the final 2 heats here of E. Truggy. Just waiting on Mark and Sailor. Mark and Sailor are the only cars live on the track right now. Everybody else is done. There's Mark coming across in that 4th spot, and there is Sailor. So all stop, all done. All stop, all done. No more double, please. All stop, all done. So Lynn takes the win, 3.7 over Eric. Eric gave a good run there at the end. Andy Mace running in that 3 spot. Mark and Lyle, your top 5. DeAndre, Scott, Casey, Patrick, Sailor, Anthony, Doug, Ryan, Curtis, Robert, and Weston, the rest of the running order. All right, marshals, heads up. Drivers, race 9 track is yours. Caution after the triple, guys. Careful, there's a car there after the triple. A couple of them now. All right, guys, that was kind of a messy warm-up, and now we are live, so let's see it a little cleaner. Loop is live. You're sending it to the flat on the triple. We might be doing it a little bit wrong. Marshall at the triple.
This is not my remote. This just came out of my remote case. Okay. It's not mine.
Yeah. But you.
There should be another one of these somewhere.
Okay.
All right, I do have a 7PX up here, but I'm still missing one. It was in a radio PX up here at timing and scoring, but I'm still missing one now.
So the other one hasn't surfaced?
Yeah, somebody's got to start throwing some big old stickers on these things.
Mine has some Wilde events on it. Easy to spot. Who owns this?
I think Dave Warren.
Okay, let me go cruise through the pit area.
Does this have a clap screen?
It does.
Yeah.
It does. And I've got race coming up, Justin, so as soon as that baby walks in here, please give me a shout. Will do. Thanks, man.
The Rhett Long 10 and a 5:32. Rhett and JC on a TQ pace right now. Rhett, JC, Ryan, Zach, and Eric.
We're good, man. Okay, thank you.
All right, it looks like we are good on the 7PX. If Dave can come up and get his radio from timing and scoring. Rhett Long out in front. JC, Ryan, Eric, Zach, and Christos, your top 6. Eric, David, Shane, Pete, your top 10. Glenn, Michael, James, Paul, Michael, and Dale Winstead. The rest of the running order there in this one. One driver on a 10-lap run right now, and that is Rhett Long, 10 and a 5:31. Top 2 drivers, Rhett and JC, on TQ paces.
Miss the radio? Yep. All right. Is that you? Yep. All right.
So still missing a headset, but it looks like the radio situation has resolved itself as Rhett has a 6-second advantage now. Caution on the step off. Caution on the step off. Got a car stuck on a nail. Clear. So JC now takes over that top spot, 9 and a 5:10. Rhett had a bad lap in there, a 43.6 2 laps ago, so he shuffles back to that 2 spot. Nobody on TQ pace right now. Lynn Lickey's time would hold through this. He cautioned at the triple. You got time, you got time, you got time. Cleared. Thank you. Caution on the drop, caution on the drop. Clear. Master clock has expired. Rhett, JC, Zach, Christos, James, your top 5. Then Pete, Michael, Eric, Ryan, and David, your top 10. Glenn, Shane, Paul, Eric, Michael, and Dale. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. JC with a dead car there. No, you can't put him across the line. Nope. He's gotta drive it across. All done, all stop, guys. All done. Oh, just waiting for Dale. Dale, you got to slide by there. Didn't see you still out there. You had a really long stretch in there. All right, so Rhett Long gets the win in that, and he does just slide by TQ from Lynn by 2 seconds there. So Rhett Long will be your TQ. Zach goes 2 there. James Christos. So James Johnson recovers after a rough first lap. Really good recovery. Gets to a 3rd spot there. Then Christos, Pete, Michael, David, Eric, Ryan, JC, Shane, Paul, Eric, Glenn, Dale, and Michael. All right, heads up. Racers and drivers, track is yours. Race 10, track is yours. Dale, 10 was all the way over for next time, but you're okay. Stay there. Oh, I have you at 10. 1 was Rhett. Five seconds, drivers, 5 seconds. It looks like Dylan might have something a little bit wrong with that right rear on his truck. Going to try and limp it around. So Brendan Bartlett quickly out in front in this one. Jared Crosacria right behind him. This is this fast heat. We got some drivers here. Evan, Brendan, Jared, Austin, Brian Eider, Chase Johnson, Lee and Britt, Devin, Jack, Jason, Jesse, Ash. Wow, it is full here in your E-Truggy. Quick resort right now. So Austin Azura goes 31-4 that time by. Lee Hackney walking off the track already. Unfortunate into his round number 2. We do have track maintenance following this one. Track crew, you will have track maintenance following this one if you choose to do so. Austin, Evan, and Brian, your top 3 now, 10 and a 5-14. Top 8 drivers on a 10-lap run right now. Then it's Jared on a 9.5 flat. He jumps onto a 10-lap as well. Top 9 drivers on a 10-lap run. Chase Johnson on a 9.5 flat. Chase is going to be looking to extend to a 10-lap run. Oh, then a little bit of a pipe clip there for Chase. So he will not get onto that 10-lap run. Britt now jumps to a 9.501. She'll look to try to go to 10. Oh, she puts it up on 2 wheels, hangs on to it though. So Austin gets caught up with lap traffic there. He's in that all fluorescent yellow with a little bit of purple on the bottom. And the smoke wing, Brendan right there with him as well. With 1 to go. So Austin's going to have a lap to forget here. So he was out in front, but it'll move Eider to the top spot now. Evan to the 2. And Austin will shuffle down to the 9th position with a 45-second lap. So it'll be Evan, Brian, and Ash. Then Brendan, Jared, Devin, Jack, Britt, Austin, and Jason, your top 10. Master clock has expired. Evan on a 10.516. Now Ash on a 5.16. Evan on a 5.16. Brian on a 5.16. Top 3 drivers separated by about 0.2 of a second. Then Brendan on a 10 and a 5.20. 5.23 for Jared. 5.25 for Devin. Britt on a 5.28. 5.30 for Jack. 5.32 for Austin. Then a 9.501 for Jason. Top 9 drivers on a TQ run. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross, you are done. Ash on the final lap will take TQ here for round number 2 as he goes 10 and a 5.15. Evan goes 5:16. 5:16 does Brian as well. We'll see if Brendan holds on to his 5:19 pace. He does. Waiting on Jared, Austin. Jared and Austin are the two drivers I am waiting on. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Ash will get the TQ. Top 10 for the round is going to look like top 10 in that one as the top 12 drivers went better than TQ. It's Ash, Evan, Brian, Brendan, Devin, Britt, Austin, Jack, Jared, Jason, Jesse, Chase, and Danny in the 13 just outside of TQ pace. Puts him 15th overall for the round. All right, guys, we are track maintenance right now, and then we will go into Nitro Truggy.
up Mark, I think. Mark showed up. Kind of Maria. Choice here. You're welcome. I didn't know if you wanted to know anything or. Don't worry, doesn't mean I'll do it well.
All right, race 11, track is yours. Track's yours. "30 seconds, drivers. We are live in 30 seconds. Loop is live in 30 seconds.
A little bit. You're gonna kill it though. I'm running good. I'm bummed that the step tires are gonna burn out. I'm sure I'll hear about that tomorrow. I think I can make mine last. I just don't know what else to do. I'll play it down for the main 5 minutes just to save them a little bit, but track hot, track sweat. Yeah. Life goes on. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Race number 11, Nitro Trucking on the track right now. Trying to set that early TQ time for the next 2 heats of truck. 32 total entries here this week. We lost a couple of them. So Larry, Christos, Derek, Danny, Ryan, Corey, Jeremy, Shane, Wade, Jeremy Hale, and Eric Phillips. Right now, the running order in this one, 9 and a 5:07 for Larry. Christos on a 9 and a 5:26. Derek 9, 5:27, 5:34 for Danny, 5:36 for Ryan. Then it's Corey, Jeremy, Shane, Wade, Jeremy, Hale. So Larry Richards still out in front. Danny and Derek 9, 5:06 the pace. Hot lap of the race was Ryan Prince. He went 32.3 on lap number 1. He is, however, off track here in this one. So he is shuffled down. So it's going to be Larry Richards taking the lead in this one. Trying to set that new TQ time here for the next two groups to have to chase. So Larry Richards 9, 5:07, Derek 9, 5:24, Danny 9, 5:29, 9, 5:35 for Corey. Christos on an 8.5 flat. Jeremy on an 8-lap run as well. As the master clock expires, it's a 16-second advantage for Larry Richards. Larry absolutely driving away here in this truggy race. Let's see if we can find Larry on the track. Here he comes, coming across the loop right now to finish up his race. You are done, Larry. Everybody else keep racing, keep racing, keep racing. Race him to the line now. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. So Larry's going to go a 9.508. Derek will finish on his best lap, 33.8 of the race, and he'll go to that 2 spot. Danny goes 3. Then we're waiting to see how Christos and Corey sort out. Looks like Corey not going to finish there. So Larry Richards will set that TQ. 9.508 is his pace. All right, marshals and drivers, be aware. Race 12 track is yours. Caution in the back, caution in the back. I should have Larry, Derek, or Derek substitute, Danny, Christos, Corey, Jeremy, Shane, Jeremy, Wade, Ryan, and Eric out to the track. I might need a volunteer marshal. I don't know if Eric's running Nitro Truggy, but he keeps showing up in the class. Brian Eider, you are not in this race. Brian Eider, you are not in this race. Brian, you are in the next race. $40 seconds, guys. Loop is live in 40 seconds. Plan your fuel, please. Loop is live. Loop is live. McCoy and Carter are going to be your pace trucks. And Britt makes it a class, so we are all good and racing. Heads up here in this one, race 12 of 24. So Tyler Wilbur, 31.9 out of the gate there. He'll come to that top spot. We'll let things sort out here just a little bit. Britt goes 35 flat. Oh, upside down, Shockley flames out. Hold it high for me, Hannah. Thank you. So Wilbur out in front, 10 and a 5, 23 right now. Top 10 drivers are better than TQ. McCoy Starkey, 10 and a 5:23. Tyler Wilbur, 10 and a 5:26. 5:30 for Carter. 5:30 for Jared. 5:31 for Michael. 5:32 for Bryant. AJ on a 5:32 as well. Toby on a 9:501. Jesse 5:08. 5:16 for Britt and Justin Shockley. Just coming back onto the racing surface, off track there. So now McCoy Starkey takes over that top spot away from Tyler Wilbur there. 5:23 to a 5:24 on that 10-lap run. Carter still running consistently in that third spot. McCoy 10:5:23, Wilbur 10:5:23 as well. They are neck and neck. Wilbur's going to be that fluorescent green, blue, and white truck coming her up to a bunch of back markers right now on the left-hand side. They'll be there in just a little bit. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I tell you you are done. That's leader right there in front of you. Justin, be careful. Shockley, if you could got AJ right behind you as well. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line and you are done. So we're going to have a new TQ here as the top 9 drivers went quicker than Larry Richards, 9:5:08. Just waiting on Michael Hudson to finish up, and he's coming across the line right now, and that's an all-stop, all-done situation. Tyler Wilbur will get the win, 10 and a 5:21. He goes 31:576, his very last lap there. And then McCoy Starkey in the 2. Then Carter, Toby, Michael, AJ, Bryant, Jesse, and Britt all really close together there. They're all separated by less than 10 seconds, 2 through 9. Then Jared and Justin. All right, race 13 track is yours. Justin Shockley. Can I get you to go back next to Michael or the top of the hill and help one of those guys? Yeah, one of those buckets. Thank you. All right, guys, 35 seconds. Make sure you plan your fuel stop, please. All right, Loop is live. Loop is live. Carson, Chuck, and Danny are going to be your pace trucks. Don't let them get by you here on this first lap. Chuck, Jeremy, Carson, Brendan, and Drake, your top 4. Shane, top 5. Brian, Eider, Danny, Dylan, and Jason. Coming across. That is just your one lap in, though. Chuck Harris, 31-4. Chuck in that all reddish orange with the blue HB into the double doubles on the front side. So Jeremy, 10 and a 5.19 now, moves to that top spot. Brian Eider with the broken truck here in qualifying round number 2. Just put it down, Carter. Back to the marshal spot, please. Jeremy in that X-ray truck. Up into the triple right now goes your leader. Floats it nice and clean into the step on and step off. Then on the backhand side, that is Jeremy Licky, and he is your leader. Going down the dead drop right now and right in front of timing and scoring. Jeremy comes across the loop here. So Jeremy on a 10.5.17, Drake on a 10 and a 5.20. Carson 10.5.24, 10.5.27 for Shane. 5.27 for Brendan. Danny on a 9.5.03. Jason 9.5.05. Chuck 9.5.09. Dylan 5.12. Brian Eider off track. Jeremy goes 31 flat right there, trying to get into that 30-second lap times here. 31.6 out of Drake, 31.1 out of Carson, Brendan 32.4, Shane 32.1, Danny 32.4. So Drake trying to keep up with Jeremy there. He's 2.3 seconds back here in your final heat of Nitro Trucking, trying to set that TQ time here. It's Jeremy Licky. Once again, he's white, blue, and red heading into the triple right now. Big booter floats it up. Nice little wheel wiggle into the step on and step off. And into the backhand percentage here on top qualifying time. Top 3 drivers better than the TQ time of Tyler Wilbur. Tyler would be looking for a top 5 run here in round number 2. Master clock has expired, but yours may not have expired just yet. Jason's going to get by. Keep racing, keep racing, keep racing. Next time by, you are done. Jeremy and Carson, you guys are already done. Jeremy and Carson, you guys are done. Chuck Harris finishes up as well. Still got a couple of guys live on the track here. So Jeremy gets the win, 10 and a 5:15, and sets TQ. Drake, Carson, Shane, Brendan, Chuck, Jason, Danny, Dylan, and Brian is how we finish up in that one. Top 10 for the round, Nitro Truck. Jeremy Licky takes the win in TQ. Drake goes 2, Carson 3, Tyler Wilbur 4. Shane Pragshaw with the top 5. McCoy, Brendan, Carter, Toby, Chuck, Harris rounds out your top 10. All right, guys, I know we have sold out of our regular spec tires. We do have some ones that didn't meet quality control inspection with the foams. If you would like to do those because the tread is most important to you, then they are at a reduced rate with yellow wheels for $30. But just be clear that we pulled these off of sale because they didn't meet our quality control inspection. But if you would like to have tires that are glued up for spec tire yellow wheels and just massage out the foams yourself, you can do so for $30. I'll reduce the rate $10. They do not meet our quality control inspection, but it is your race weekend. You can make that choice. All right. Marshall's ready. Drivers, track is yours. Race 14, track is yours. Have a check from all drivers except Rhett Long. Loop is officially live, gentlemen. All right, so this is the first of 3 heats. We are trying to set that early TQ number for the rest of the heats to chase. Long win right now. Broke in qualifying round number 1, got sorted down here. So he'll have to deal with some back markers, but also get a little bit of the freshly blown off track. We'll see how that sorts itself out here in your e-buggy class. This is open e-buggy heat 1 of 3. We'll go into sportsman e-buggy and then finish the round out with our nitro buggy division. Be coming down and dropping in that white, pink, and green buggy into the double doubles right now. He works over the rollers. He has that top spot. It's a 10 and a 5:12 pace right now for V. That is a nice little pace. He had the top spot in qualifying round number 1 of Open E-Buggy for a long time until that break. It was Jared Wiggins, Jared Tebow, and Felong battling it out. So he's going to throw a number out there for the Jareds to have to chase here. So Win out in front, 10 and a 5:12. McCoy 5:27. Those are the only 2 drivers on a 10-lap run. Kobe Harris on a 9 and a 5 flat right now, trying to get onto that 10-lap run, as is Eric Hagan, who's on a 5 flat. Liam 5:01. McCoy 5:01. Lots of guys close to going 10 laps right now. 9:5:08 for Clayton. And it's James, Jason, Johnny, Dylan, Chris, Rick, Derek, Tim. With 3 down, 2 to go. Felong win. Out in front of this one.
He is the white and bright pink buggy. He's the one going with a triple right now with the white wing with the black side rims, yellow wheels.
So your leader into that little back double skipper now. He's going to be going down the drop down. He's right there with McCoy. 10 and a 5:15 is the pace. Eric on a 9.5 flat. McCoy on a 9.5:05. With 1 minute to go. (9.5:03) is the pace for McCoy, who's now shuffled down to 3rd. Eric Hagan, 9.5 flat. He's trying to get onto that 10-lap run here early as your leader pops over that triple and heads into the step up, and then stepping it off down into that little bowl, climbs it right back, and a beautiful little float over onto the right-hand side of the track down the depth drop into kind of this little sliding switchbacks And across the double doubles goes your leader. Good little battle for the rest of the field here. 2 through 13 kind of all set up by about 12 or so seconds. Oh no. Belong is off, is stepping away from the track again. He was on a 10-5-15, but he's exiting the driver's stand early once again. So that is going to mean we might have a bump game a little bit for win tomorrow. Race them to the line, drivers. When you cross the line, your race has completed here in qualifying round number 2. Johnson gets a little bit loose climbing back up to that hillside. No real harm, though. Gets it squared back away. Side by side. So that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Long win is going to still hang on to the TQ here with a 9 and a 5 or a 4:43. Was not able to get that 10th lap in. But he will still hold on to a TQ here. So we'll just need somebody with a 10-lap pace to bump that one off. So it'll be Philong, McCoy, Eric, Kobe, and Johnny Chase your top 5. James Johnson goes 6. Rick, Liam, Clayton, Jason, Dylan, Derek, Chris, Tim, and Rhett. How we finish up there? All right, race 15 track is yours. Race 15 track is yours. Thirty seconds, drivers, till we go live here in Heat 2 of 3 of your Open E-Buggy class. This is going to be race 15 of 24 here in qualifying round number 2. Less than 5 seconds, so we are live, gentlemen, and it is set now. Here we go. We are into it here in race number 2, and there is some speed in this one. So we are all chasing the 9-lap run in a 9:43 out of Feelong win. Was not able to finish his full race, but still holds that TQ time. Shows you the type of pace that youngster carries. Travis Hyder's going to do his best, though. 10 and a 5:27, the local youngster. Out in front right now, 10 and a 5:28 is his pace. Now 5:26 out of Peter Tozer. So Pete moves to that top spot now. Then Brian, Jesse, Jason, Sam, your top 5. It's only 2 laps in, though, so lots of time to get ourselves sorted out here in this one. Race 15 of E-Buggy. Dustin and Tyrell kind of on the same exact lap times here. They're finding it tough to get away from each other just a little bit. Oh, that will help. Tyrell goes upside down, exiting the on and off. So Brian Eider, 31.9 last time by, 10 and a 5:25 is his current pace right now. Jesse's going to be in that 2 spot, 10 and a 5:32. Carter, 10 and a 5:32 as well. Then Peter, 9.501, trying to find a way onto that 10-lap run for Pete. Dustin, 9.502, 5:03 for Jason, 5:05 for Jack. Sam, 5:06, 5:06 for Danny Trevino. 9.513 for Travis now, 5:15 for Dustin, 5:15 for Michael Hudson, Dortmund on a 5:16. Devin, 5:16 and a 5:28. The entire field, 15 cars, 20 seconds apart. So Brian Eider holds a 3.6 second advantage now over Carter. It is a 5:25 to a 5:30. Brian on that 10 and a 5:25 pace. Top 4 drivers, Brian, Carter, Peter, and Jesse on TQ pace right now. That was a Dylan Allison big tumble off there off the side. Might have been Danny. Danny running a similar paint scheme. Maybe Dustin. See whose paint scheme that was. But Brian out on TQ pace on his final lap right now. Everybody else keep racing until I call you done. Peter Tozer, 32.098. On that last time by, that was his quickest lap of the race. So Brian has the top spot, Peter in that 2, Jesse the 3. Those are all on TQ. All stop, all done. So Brian Eider's going to get the win, 10 and a 5, 24. Peter comes in that 2 spot. Jesse, Jack, and Jason take your top 5. Then Travis, Dustin, Devin, Matt, and Sam, your top 10. Dustin, Tyrell, Danny, Carter, and Michael Hudson is the rest of the running order here in this one. So with one group left to go, Brian Eider will carry that TQ time into race number 16, our third and final heat of E-Buggy. Hold on for a sec, guys.
Hey, one of the races up last one, right from the final straight, pulled over, thought his car was broken. He waited like 10 seconds and then he cut the track and went again.
Yeah, I got minimum times, Bruce, so
Okay.
it made it a 46-second lap instead of 23.
Okay, I just was like, whoa. James and I were both like, what?
Yeah.
So, okay, cool.
So I was like, why is the fast lap down there? And then I adjusted the minimum lap times and it all went back.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
Thank you.
All right, race 16, track is yours. Track is yours. This is your third and final heat of E-Buggy. 48 entries this weekend. This is the national level of talent group in this one. Jared Wiggins, Jared Tebow, Keith Hadley qualifying in that third spot. 120 guys, 120 till we go live here in this one. Brian Eider will hold on to that TQ for at least 5 minutes. We'll see what happens after that. With 1 minute to the start of this one, guys. All right, so Loop is live here. So Wiggins, your round one top qualifier. We'll see how it plays out here in round number 2. This is a full heat of E-Buggy and absolute speed out there on the track right now. Some of the best in the Northwest, some of the best in the nation on the track right now. We're just a couple laps in, but Wiggins and Tebow almost in a dead heat right now. Tebow coming into the roller section. Now Jared and Jared together on the track. Wiggins looks like he makes a bobble there at 35-1, so he'll slow it down. So it'll be Tebow to the top spot, and Walker now moves to the 2. Then Keith, Ash, Taylor Peterson, Jeremy, Evan, Matt Miller, Jared Wiggins down in the 9 now. Jason, Chase, Aaron, Kurt, and AJ and Jordan. Caution on the step up, step off. Cleared out. So Jared out in front goes 35.56 that time by. Fast lap of the race belongs to Wiggins, though, on lap number 1, where he went 30.439. Then it's Taylor Peterson and Keith Hadley. Those two are together on the track. It's the pink buggy and the American flag buggy down into the double doubles now. Left-hand side, stairway to heaven they go. It's Jared, Tebow, 10 and a 5:06, 5:13 for Ash, 5:15 for Keith, 5:16 for Taylor, 5:19 for Matt Miller, Jared on a 5:20, 5:20 for Evan, 5:26 for Walker, 5:31 for Jeremy, Jason on a 5:31, Kurt on a 5:31, Aaron on a 9:503, Chase on a 5:07, 5:25 for AJ. Top 7 drivers better than the time currently held by Brian Eider. Brian would be looking for an 8 here in round number 2. With 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Tebow, Bristol, and Hadley, your top 3. Wiggins has climbed his way back to a 4 now. The gap 1 through 4 is 5 seconds. Wiggins sits about a 1/10 of a second back of Hadley and Bristol right now. Those 2, 3, and 4 are really, really tight. Jared has a bit of a gap now, though. 4.8 seconds does Tebow out in front. And it's Jared, Wiggins in the 2 now. Ash, Keith, Taylor Peterson, your top 5. Evan, Matt, Walker, Jeremy, and Jason, your top 10. Then Kurt, Chase, Aaron, AJ, and Jordan. Master clock has expired. Doesn't mean yours has. Please keep racing. Drivers, keep racing, keep racing. So Tebow out in front, top 8 on TQ paces right now. Your leader down into the little bit of rollers, goes right to the inside of AJ. Thank you much. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, your race is done. When you cross the line, your race is done. So Tebow will hang on to the top spot here in this one as he already finishes up. So does Wiggins. And Keith Hadley, another top 3 here in this one. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Jared Tebow, 10.507, will take the TQ here in round number 2. Jared Wiggins, that one bobble, that 4.7 seconds is the difference here in qualifying round number 2. So we will go to Q3 to decide your top qualifier here for the weekend. Keith Hadley 3, Ash 4, Taylor Peterson 5, Walker 6, Evan 7, Matt Miller 8, and Brian Eider will take a 9 for the round, and then Jeremy Litkey will go top 10. Just outside the top 10, Peter Tozer trying to find a way in. All right, we are in track right now, track work right now. So Ty Guthrie, Jason, and Bryce, the rest of the track crew out to the track, please. All right, marshals out, please. Marshals out. Jared, Keith, Ash, Taylor, Walker, Evan, Matt, Jeremy, Jason, Kurt, Aaron, Chase, AJ, and Jordan. All right, race 17 track is yours. Race 17 track is yours. Careful, Keith and Taylor. You guys are in a dangerous territory here in Sportsman. To the moon, Robinson. Holy.
Yeah, that's fine. There's that one in the very back there. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be busy.
All right, we are live here. Space it out, guys. It's a big track. No need for everybody to end up within 2 feet of each other. Oh, something might seem broken in that 7 car. That thing does not want to drive straight. So this is the first heat of Sportsman. These guys are trying to set that early top qual. Guys, if you are missing the triple badly, please reconsider it. I don't need marshals getting hurt more than they have. So Brandon Gamir out in front right now. 9 and a 5, 14. Just 1 lap in, but it is a 34-8 hot lap for Brandon. Good clean laps. That's what we're after here in Sportsman. The first heat of 4. Caution on the left-hand side on the stairway to heaven climb there. And it's clear. So Gavin now takes over that top spot as he goes 34.216, the best lap of his race program in this heat, and he'll back it up with a 34.5. So it'll be Gavin, then Brandon, Ty, Ryan, Dylan, your top 5, McKaylee, David, Jarrett, Richard, and Doug, your top 10. Then CJ, Matt, Tony, Kaylee, no Dawn, and then Liam. Caution on the front side, doubles and clear. Two minutes to go. So far, pretty good action out there. There's a couple of risky triple jumps we've seen. Haven't quite paid off. And the double doubles. The double doubles is kind of one of those you just got to square up and make sure we're going for it. Overall, pretty good little bit of connection there. It is still Gavin Dyke out in front right now. Dyke has a 9 and a 5:19 pace. Brandon on a 9:5:20 pace and a 9:5:36 for Dylan in that 3 spot. Then it's an 8-lap run for McKaylee. She's on a 5 flat. She's trying to find her way onto that 9-lap run. Then it's going to be Shoresman in the 5. Brandon now takes over that top spot once again from Gavin. Steals it right back from him. Dylan 3, Ryan 4, and McKaylee in that 5. Oh, that red car might be broken in the back there. Caution on the back double. Stay tight. Stay driver stand side. Stay driver stand side, please. Clear, clear, clear. So Brandon with a 3.3 second advantage on Gavin. Now it's Brandon, Gavin, Dylan, Ryan, McKaylee, David, Jarrett, Richard, Ty, Doug, CJ, Matt, Anthony, Kaylee, Dawn, and Liam. That's how we run right now in this one. Just about 5 seconds left to go here in your first of 4 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy. I see some good decision making out there by a few drivers who can't make the step on, step off, just rolling it, consistent laps, putting down good times. Master clock has expired. Keep racing, keep racing. I got a couple drivers who are close. Nope, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line and you are done. So Gavin's going to finish in that 2 spot, 9 and a 5:23. Brandon's going to have a little bit of a, good lap here. 9 and a 5:17 is how he finishes up. So it's going to be Brandon, Gavin, and Dylan, your top 3. Then Ryan, David, McKaylee, and waiting on Garrett to finish up here, and CJ. There's CJ just waiting on Jarrett, and there he is. All right, that is it for race number 17. Brandon Gamir is going to set the TQ time. On a 9 and a 5:17, only the top 3 went 9 lap runs. That was Brandon, Gavin, and Dylan. All right, thank you, marshals, for all day so far today. Quick turnaround getting back out to the track. Race 18 track is yours. All right, I had plenty of guys on that one. I should have marshals out there, please. Brandon, Gavin, Dylan, Ryan, David, McKaylee, Richard, Ty, Jarrett, CJ, Matt, McCorkle, Anthony, Kaylee. Have 13 drivers. All the black buckets should be covered, please. Rick Pyle, you are not in this race unless you just drug your car across by accident. Rick Pyle, you are not in this race. That was a rough start. Caution in the back, right? Clear, clear, clear. All the sportsmen, they'll start to learn the more races they get in that when you guys went off one after another, just lightning style, you leave half the track completely empty and all 16 cars smashed together. So Sorensen already off track in this one. Your leader is going to be Brian Felder right now. He's on a 9.534. It's just one lap, though, kind of trying to wait for some of these things to get multiple laps in. But Brian had a broken car possibly because I haven't seen him here for lap number 2 in quite a little bit of time. So just past the halfway point in this one, Stan Hamilton out in front, 8-5-22. Sailor up to the 2 spot, 8-5-23 for her. Then Mike, 8-5-25. Ryan, 8-5-25. Joel sits in that 5th spot on an 8-5-26. Ryan Kellis now, big move, 36.9. Fast lap of the race for Ryan as he'll go to the top spot, 8 and a 5-18 pace now. Trying to get that TQ of Brandon right now, 9 and a 5-17. We are not touching that here in heat number 2. One to go here in this one. Couple of cars tumbling on the back right. They all sort themselves out. Oh, quarter marshal help right before the loop, please. There we go. So Joel getting a long lap there, was sitting in that 6th spot. He'll sort down to the 11th now. It is really tight here in Sportsman E-Buggy. 2 through 11 are separated by less than 20 seconds, and it seems like a lot of time, 20 seconds does. But in Sportsman, we're really pretty tight for these guys, and it's awesome to see some growth and development here. You just have to clean up a few of those mistakes. Right there, Joel making a good decision, singling on that back double instead of risking it, but then he goes ahead and clips the pipe because of the announcer curse, of course. Oh, Mike Hood steps away from the rail as time expires. And so I got one driver who might make it an extra lap. Kellis, you are done if you want to pull it off. Chris and Jack as well. Felder looks like he's going to get by for one more lap here. Everybody else can race him to the line besides Felder. Felder, you'll get one more now. Race him to the line. All drivers race him to the line, please. So Ryan Kellis is going to go 8-5-06. He's going to get the heat win here in heat number 2. He will, however, fall short of that TQ time. And that's the 10 body of Ed Hickson pointing towards the sky. Ed, you are done. Just waiting up on car number 2 of Brian Felder here. He comes around the loop one last time. Maybe. Yes, sir. There it is. That is it for race number 18. Ryan Kellis will get the win. Sailor 2. Dan goes 3. Patrick, Leighton, Douglas, Joel, Chris, Ed, Chris Corporone, Jack, Mark, Brian, Mike, Tava, and Joe. But it will be Brandon who has that TQ heading into heat 3 of 4 here of your Sportsman E-Buggy. All right, Marshall's heads up. Here we go. Race 19, track is yours. Race 19, track is yours.
Got me slapping, dog. Right when I caught the countdown. I said you got me slapping.
All right, guys, 20 seconds to go. We're in race 19, Sportsman Buggy. Rick, this is the one you're in. I know I saw your transponder pop off a little bit ago, but now I'm not seeing you show up here just yet. Matt, you are on the clock. Amy with the absolute dime of a time. We'll see what we got here in race 19.
That's what you call tree in the light.
Yeah, I'm working on my what we know and I want to be bad. I was like, yeah, all right.
The Tebow clan has just made a campsite up there in the upper left-hand side of the track. We thank them for the marshal work. Matt Nemi, 35-4. After timing, Monty Cavadini saying that's how you time the light there. Little drag tree work for Nemi, and it gets him out on a little bit of open track run here. Sportsman, sometimes that could be the big player. Can you get away from some of the carnage, some of the chaos? And it might work for a little bit, but good luck doing that for the full 5 minutes. So it's exercising some patience, picking some spots, and getting yourself going here with 1:15 into this one, 3:45 to go. So Matt Nemi continues to lead around 9:5:11. That is a new TQ pace. Glenn Wilson on the two. Caution on the step off, guys. Caution, guys. Caution. Careful. You got marshals heading out there, please. Be mindful. Thank you. Great job, everybody. We got a broken car there. After the triple, Rod Miller stepping away from the rail. Mike Swisher with a long lap. No, it's just a long lap for Mike, getting it done there. 48-4. Mike's GPS broke a little bit on that lap. He's gave it a little tap. Hopefully it's back here. Matt Nemi in the fluorescent yellow top with the purple body, yellow wheels. That is your current pace setter. So if he puts pressure on you, give him a little bit of a wide racing line. Not like that. So that is going to be a little bit of the challenge. Once again, the fluorescent buggy with the smoke wing and the yellow wheels, that is your current pace setter. Falls off a TQ now with that little bit of a mistake. He's up there at the top of the hill with that red and black car. Thank you. Second place, Scott Davis, also on a good run. He's on a 5:27 pace now. To see which paint scheme Scott's running today. There he is, car 10. In the Techno buggy coming down with the yellow wheels, blue and white Techno. And then Eric Phillips going to be running that 3 on a 9 and a 5:30 pace, 9 and a 5:31 for Glenn. Top 5, 9 and a 5:33 for Casey Shoresman. Rick, you'll have leader there with you. Come on, Rick. That's leader. That's driver warning to car 7. Thank you, guys. That was a much better way to clean it up. Everybody's still moving forward. Love to see that one there. Great job, Glenn, avoiding that chaos. Thank you, sir. Eric Phillips now moves to the 2. What happened to Scott? Oh, Scott's in that top spot now. It is tight up in this one here. 1 through 10, 15 seconds. Again, I talked about it in that last round, that it is crucial to get good, clean, consistent laps out of sportsmen. So 15 seconds over 5 minutes is not that big of a gap. As the master clock gets set to expire here. So Davis moves to that top spot now. Eric Phillips to the 2. Race them to the line, race them line. When you cross the line, you are done for round number 2 of qualifying here in Sportsman E-Buggy. Trying to keep working our way through the day today. One more round to go after we finish up this one. And just waiting on Casey right now. And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Scott Davis, 9 and a 5:20 pace. Eric Phillips, 9 and a 5:29. Andy in that 3. Then Jason, Casey, your top 5. Glenn, Corey, Mike, Matt, Paul, Owen, Eric, Alan, and Rick. That TQ from the very first heat of Sportsman E-Buggy has stood tall, though. Brandon on a 9.517. We will be into track work following race 20. We are on race 20 right now. All right, race 20 track is yours. Race 20 track is yours. Final heat of Sportsman E-Buggy on the track right now. So there it is. We are ready to go racing here in the final Sportsman E-Buggy of round number 2 of qualifying. They'll get one more shot at it a little bit later tonight, probably right around that 8 to 9 o'clock window. So Michael Schwab, your hot lap hero, 33.6 on lap number 1 here in Sportsman E-Buggy. Final resort. I would say the A main resort, but it is, I guess it is. There's 15 cars in this one. This is the A, what would be the A main resort, although 2 of these drivers would find their way into the B. But Brandon's time finally looks ready to fall here with the top 5 drivers, better than TQ time as they currently run right now. But it's going to be Weston, Hannah, Zach, Rob, and Michael. Remember, if a guy catches you, a guy or gal catches you, and they are moving quickly, and you didn't make any mistakes, it's likely because they're a faster racer. You have a couple of options. You can try and battle them. It's only going to end in chaos, or you can do the correct move, hold a wide racing line, let them get underneath, and then everybody just continues to keep going. Caution at the top of the hill on the step off. All right, drivers, let's tone it down, please, a little on the stand. If you get loose and sideways, somebody is going to run into you. It's bound to happen. Deep breath and continue on. Cars are moving really quickly in this one, so any little off the line move, going sideways, little washout, it's all going to result in contact. So you have to exercise patience on both sides. Driver in front, driver in behind need to exercise just a little bit of patience for clean racing. There we go, looking good now. Brandon Deitch out in that top spot now. 9.509 goes fast lap of the race. 32.533. Zach McIsaac in the 2. Weston 3. Michael Hannah, your top 5. Monty running 6. Ricky, Michael, Rob, Maddie, JC, Michael, Eric, DJ, and Pete. Top 6 drivers on a TQ pace right now. Just about 5 seconds left on this master clock. Zach McIsaac looking to take a TQ here in Sportsman E-Buggy qualifier round number 2. Keep racing, guys. Keep racing. Waiting for a couple of clocks to expire here. All right, bring him to the line. Bring him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. Brandon Dyke's going to steal the TQ from Zach there on that last and final lap. 35.8 for Zach to a 33 flat out of Brandon. So Brandon will be your round 2 TQ on a 9.5.11. All right, that's going to be it for race number 20. We're going to head into track work, guys. We're going to head into track work, then we'll finish up with Nitro Buggy. Following Nitro Buggy, I'll do another 15-minute break where we'll do a little bit of a heavier water, and we'll get back into round number 3 of qualifying. I will resort following 2. Race numbers and car numbers may change going into qualifier 3.
I'm good. I'm okay at the moment. Need a bathroom break. I'll have to help me with that.
All right, marshals to the track, please. Brandon, Zach, Hannah, Michael, Monty, Rob, Weston, Michael, Maddie, CJ, Ricky, Michael, JC, Eric, and Pete. All right, marshals, eyes up. Race 21, track is yours. All right, guys, about 45 seconds till the loop goes live. Make sure you plan your fuel, please. Plan your fuel. All right, we are live here on race number 21 of 24, the first of 4 heats of your Nitro Buggy class. Christos is going to lead us around on this one. We'll see what he can put together. Oh, I got a flame out already in this one. So hot lap hero so far for lap number 1 is Daniel Fragoso. Let's see if anybody has anything to knock him off. It's only going to be Dave, the last one to try to do so. That might have been Dave who was flamed out. So 10 and a 5:29, the pace for your... I thought Brett was waving at me. I'm like trying to figure out what's going on. Over looking at his pits. So Martin takes over that top spot now. 9 and a 5:08 for Jason. So Martin, 33.8 last time, best lap of his race. 9 in a 5:09, comes across this time 34.5. Then it's going to be Brian, Christos, Case, and Daniel, your top 5. Will, Tim, Carl, Jeremy, Wade, Dave, Rhett, Wen, Woody. Wade has that right front tire starting to come unglued on that kind of turquoise buggy now. We'll see if he can hold it together for the final 2:05 that's left in this one. It's Martin still out in front, 9.508, trying to set that early TQ number for the rest of the Nitro Buggy class to have to chase with 3 down and 2 to go. Brian's right there with him, though, just about a half a second back is Lukovic. Then Case running third, Christos and Daniel, your top 5. Top 7 drivers on a 9-lap run right now. It's Jeremy Hale in that 9th spot, working up. Carl, Tim, Will, Daniel, Christos, Case, Brian, and all chase Jason Martin. But Martin with a long lap there, 36.4. The 33.8 of Brian will move him to the top spot. Now Brian does have that top spot. Case in the 2. Where has Jason gone? Jason shuffles down to a 5th position now. As the master clock expired, your clock has not, though. Keep racing, keep racing. I'll get you, Wade, but that was a quick way to miss a lap. Brian Lukovic going to set the early TQ. No, he's not. Fergoso 33.4 last lap to Brian's 37.3. He will steal TQ. So Daniel Fergoso will set the early TQ here in round number 2. As Brian has one bad lap there at the end, and that's enough to lose the top qualifying spot. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. All right, race 22, track is yours. 22, track is yours. Marshals out, please. Should have 11 marshals for this one. So almost all the black buckets covered. All right, 1 minute till the loop goes live. Make sure you plan your fuel, guys. Plan your fuel. Loop is live in 15, drivers. Loop is live in 15. Danny brought it in a little bit hot there to the pits that time through. Live, loop is live. Got a dead buggy. A dead car, straight away. Stay wide, guys. Stay driver stand side, driver stand side. All right, this is heat 2 of your nitro buggy, heat 2 of 4. Travis Eider out in front of this one, 10 and a 5, 26. He has hot lap of the race, 32.412 on lap number 2. Then Pete in that 2 spot, Chuck Harris the 3, Danny Trevino, Jordan Hessness your 5, Carter, Lynn, Clayton, Joseph, Brett, Derek, Jason, and Ryan Gibson. Caution at the straightaway, caution at the end of the straightaway. Clear. So Eider rolls it over as he gets tangled with a back marker there. So Peter Tozer going to go to that top spot now. Oh, and then Travis rolls it over coming down the roller coaster here. Going to have to take a deep breath, kind of recenter, refocus. He's got a little bit of open track now so he can find some rhythm. Going to be Pete, Carter, Jordan, Travis, Danny now your top 5. Then Lynn's running 6. Brett. No, Danny 7. Brett 8. Clayton 9. Derek, Joseph, Jason, and Ryan. So Peter with a long lap there, 35.9. So that's going to put Carter out in the top spot now. So Carter, Jordan, Peter, Chuck, and Lynn. Travis has shuffled down to the 7th position now. Carter with a long lap, so he's going to shuffle down to 4. Chuck Harris now your leader. It is back and forth, back and forth, back and forth here in race number 22 of Nitro Buggy. We have a leader, then it's given up. We have a lead, then it's given up. Back and forth they go. Race clock about to expire, but keep racing until I let you know you're done, please. Chuck on a 9, 502, 503 for Jordan, 505 for Carter, 507 for Peter, 508 for Lynn, Danny on a 512, 514 for Derek, Travis on a 517, 517 for Brett, Clayton on a 518, 518 for Joseph, Jason on a 534, and Ryan on an 8-lap run. Waiting for a couple guys here. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you're on. All right. Just waiting on Jason Berg. Everybody else is done. Jason's the only one who's still live on the track. And Jason coming across here right now. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Chuck Harris going to get the win. 9 and a 5 flat. New top qualifying time for Chuck Harris. Jordan Hessness in the 2. Carter the 3. Lynn, Peter, Danny. It is 6 drivers for 10 seconds. 20 seconds separate. 17 seconds separate 1 through 11 right now. What a run there in Nitro Buggy. Chuck, Jordan, Carter, Lynn, Peter, Danny, Derek, Travis, Brett, Clayton, Joseph, Jason, and Ryan. All right, Marshall's eyes on the prize. Race 23, track is yours. All right, guys, 40 seconds. Make sure you have your fuel stops planned. Loop is live. Loop is live. Here we go. Race number 23 on the track right now. Nitro Buggy Heat of 4. So Jason Hunt, Ryan Prince pacing each other a little bit as they go over the roller coasters there in those rollers. They are 1 and 2 right now. Jumping off track in front of them is Toby. Finding his way back on there. Brian Eider now moves to the top spot. 10 and a 5:23. Top 9 drivers on TQ pace. Early in this one. So Brian able to make a good run from this heat last time, trying to do so once again. Austin Azure climbed up in the top 3, but I just watched him have a little bit of a bobble on that step on, step off section. He's got Tyler Wilbur right behind him. And that little bit of a mistake lap there for Austin is going to drop him 8 positions. So Brian Eider, 10 and a 5:22. Ryan Prince, 5:25. 5:27 for Brendan Bartlett. AJ on a 5:29. 5:30 for Tyler. Hunt on a 5:30. Rick on a 5:30. 5:32 for Bryant. 9:501 for Drake. Then Matt, Austin, Toby, and Kurt. A lot of guys trying to make their way on to 10 laps. This is a super tight field right now. All 12 drivers still running on the track, separated by 10 seconds. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Brian Eider, 31.929, best lap of his race that last time by. Wilbur, hot lap of the heat, though, 31.3. As I say that, Wilbur goes for a big tumble. Oh, and he flames out. So Wilbur, who was reeling everybody in, it got up to third there with a big mistake on the on and off. That's going to seal his qualifying round number 2. Brian, Brendan, Tyler, AJ, and Jason, your top 5 right now. Matt, Rick, Ryan, Austin. Ooh, a little bit of a big switch there. So it's going to be Matt, Rick, Austin, Ryan, Drake, Toby, Bryant, Tyler, and Kurt. Master clock has expired. Yours has not, though. Keep racing, drivers. Keep racing, guys. Keep racing. All right, next time you cross the line, you are done. Next time you cross the line, all will be done. Keep racing and cross the line to finish your race for the day here in qualifier round number 2 in your Nitro Buggy. Race 23 of 24, 1 heat to go in qualifying round number 2. All done, all stop, all done, all stop. Brian Eider, new TQ, 10 and a 5:21. Heading into the final heat. Then Brendan, 5:25. Jason, 5:26, 5:27, 5:27, 5:29, 29, 29. It is super close all the way through that one. What a fun one to watch there in race number 23. Top 11 drivers, 16 seconds apart.
Camera.
For those out in live RC and YouTube land, I'm going to restart the stream after this race. Just get it back on Facebook. They only let me stream for 8 hours and we work, so.
Who what?
ETP the first round. I'll follow that first.
Let me save it and I'll see. See, bro.
Cover those black buckets first, please. Race 24, track is yours. I need one of the guys from the top of the track to go to the bucket 10. Just one of you swap to bucket 10. Over on the sweeper. All the way down against the fence. All right, guys, 45 seconds. Make sure you have your fuel, please. 45 seconds. Loop is live. Barry Baker is your pace car. All right, we'll wait for those first couple of laps to come in here to see where we stand with everything. Jared Tebow was your round one top qualifier. So Tebow out in front right now. And now Walker going to make to that move to that top spot. So Walker goes 29.353 there. Jared goes 30.8, but it's going to be Walker, Jared Phelan, Jared Wiggins, Jeremy Litke. Your top five, then Barry, Taylor, Carson, Shane, Dylan, McCoy, and Jared. Right now, Jared takes that spot back over from Phelan. Walker has a little bit of a, when you say rough lap, it's just a 33-1, but it's going to cost him 4 positions. So Jared Tebow, Jared Wiggins back out in front now. Win in that 3 spot. The top 3 drivers separated by a half a second here in this one. The entire top 11 separated by 7 seconds, 3:15 into this one. Oh, Pragshaw makes a little bit of a mistake coming up the hill climb there in the back. So Jared Tebow on a 10, 5:10, 5:11 for Phelan, 5:11 for Jared Wiggins, 5:14 for Walker, 5:14 for Jeremy, Baker on a 5:18, 5:19 for Carson, Taylor on a 5:20, Dylan on a 5:23, 5:24 for McCoy, 5:26 for Shane. Shane, you do have leader there with you. Jared Tebow, 30.594 that time by his best lap of the race. 29.3 on lap number 3 out of Walker, though. Sub 30 seconds here in this one. Master clock has expired. Tebow on a 10.509 pace. Felong on a 5.11. Wiggins right there. Walker, Carson, Jeremy, your top 6 in this one. 1.5 seconds separate your top 3 drivers here with just about a lap to go. Everybody keep racing until I call you done, please. Race him to the line. Next time you cross, you are done. Jared Tebow will secure the win and TQ here in round number 2. Felong Win goes second. Jared Wiggins third. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. So Tebow hangs on in this one, 5.09. 15 seconds separate 1 through 11 at the end of that one. What a run to finish off qualifying round number 2 here in Nitro Buggy. Jared, Felong, Jared, Wiggins, then Walker, Carson, Jeremy, Barry, Taylor Peterson, all on TQ pace as well. Your top 10 for the round here in Nitro Buggies. Jared Tebow 1, Felong 2, Jared Wiggins 3, Walker, Carson your top 5, Jeremy, Barry, Taylor, Brian Eider, and Dylan Bartlett round out your top 10 for round number 2. All right. Qualifying round number 3 has been posted. Qual round number 3 has been posted. We are looking about 5:25. 5:25 for the start of round 3. I got a bunch of guys that are kind of back to back now. E-Truggy to Nitro Truggy. So we'll get that figured out. But E-Truggy to Nitro Truggy, you guys are back to back. I think I have 3 drivers. And then Danny Trevino, you're back-to-back Nitro Truggy to E-Buggy. Be about it, though. So 5:25, guys. We'll look at 5:25 start for qualifying round number 3. And once again, those for watching the stream, I'm going to